Hello, beautiful peasants, and welcome in. Made some small improvements to the Tavern. Hopefully have things run a little smoother. We'll see. I keep missing y'all's alerts and stuff when you redeem things. So I got this little box that you can't see. Why is this invisible? Oh, my screen's frozen. That's okay, I can fix that. See, it's good to notice this now. Anyway, point being, I got a little box that hides behind my camera, so you guys can't see it, but I can. And that's gonna let me actually see when you guys redeem things, because as of now, I'm relying on solely just poor Reaper to let me know. And I'm like, you know, I gotta get a better system than that. So I've made some improvements. Also, we have a vote in the Discord right now, which is gonna choose what I work on first today. So if you want some say, go check it out. All right, I can turn my screen on and off. Let's give that a little restart and that should fix it. And it did. Nice. So here's this little box right here. So I'm gonna do a little test right now. Redeem. Clean? I can't remember what my own commands are. Let's see what this does. You guys have no need to know the behind the scenes. But hey, I know there's some aspiring streamers somewhere out there watching. Oh, it's redeem hydrate. There we go. Aha. Oh, it immediately didn't work. Oh, for the love of... It worked off stream. I literally just tested this like 30 seconds ago and it worked. All right, never mind. I have fixed nothing. Why? Oh gosh. Oh, that's funny. And by funny, I mean painful. Yes, go vote in the poll over here, please. And I am gonna work on this dumb thing really quick. I'm gonna make this work. Long story short, when I have things pop up on screen for y'all, I don't see it. Because I don't watch my own stream. I'm like doing the things, right? And everything I read, I'm like, oh yeah, just put like a fun little sound or something. And I'm like, I am also not listening to my own stream. I don't know how other streamers do it. I need to get like a little siren that goes off and it changes the colors in the room. You know, that is possible. I'm not gonna do that, but that is possible. Oh my god, it's Ray. It's been so long. Hello, Ray. Welcome in. And of course, Paint, screaming. Very good. Hi, Paint. Hello, Reaper. I don't know if you missed that, Reaper, but I was showing off how I have fixed the fact that I miss alerts half the time. And alerts anytime you guys redeem commands or fun stuff like that. And it didn't work. Now that I'm streaming, it's only spitting out output to one spot up here. Again, this is not a big deal. I just... mad. But yes, welcome in. It is 2 for Tuesday. Last week I did 2 model requests in one day and y'all loved that. Shout out to Aloha for just drawing attention to it and making a poll that see if you guys like it, because I didn't even think it was that important. I was just like, hey, these are easier models, let's knock them out. And then you guys had a lot of fun with it. So yeah. All right, we're gonna do some test stuff here. Because, come on. Oh, it's working. It's working now that you guys can't see it. Ah! It's just super late. Why so different? It should say member. Okay, I'm not sure why it's so delayed. no. Fuck. Anyway, hello, Max and John and Aloha. Best type of stream. Thank you. Yeah. I am baffled right now. I am. This little box is just supposed to duplicate. Again, I'm gonna hide it behind my camera. I've gotten so good at locking in, y'all, that I don't watch. So I have OBS on this monitor in front of me, right? And my solution to not missing alerts is just making it gigantic and like the whole screen, as you guys have seen. And I was like, yeah, that'll work. And then it doesn't work anymore because I've learned to tune it out. Sweet, Reaper is redeeming stuff. I think it's redeem hydrate, though it is confusing that it's not water check, truthfully. I agree. We are going to get started somewhat shortly here. This is doors open, which means I get to do whatever I want. And right now I'm obsessed with fixing, not fixing. I just want stuff to work. That's all. So if there was a super chat, what's that test look like? Oh shoot, it maxed out my goal. It's just a test. Kevin is not real. There's no Kevin. But you guys can see that my bar thing up there works. Wasn't that cool? And this worked at the same time. Okay, I don't know why everything's working now. Simon is in business. We are not going to scare Simon away. We're going to be grateful that Simon is finally checked in to work today. And we're going to call it good. All right. Hey, it worked. Wait, See? It's working. Yay! All right, cool. We're in business. All right, Reaper. So hopefully you won't have to constantly tell me that someone redeemed something. Because I actually feel bad at this point. Like, I know you're my mod, but like, I miss them every time. So, yay, I have a solution. No, Kevin is not real. We are not talking to Kevin. Quite literally. Actually, Kevin's my stepbrother, but that's besides the point. All right. How are y'all doing today? I'm really excited that this is working now. I'm not certain why my Streamlabs bot never works at the beginning of my stream. But like you give him a couple minutes and then he's like in business. No idea. Very good. All right, so I now have my super secret message behind my camera. Awesome, we're in business. Sweet. All right, last but not least, we have a poll. You guys want the vomiting female barogghast? Wonderful. Stop saying hi to Kevin. Anyway. He's not real. Okay. And here we go. If you want to join the Discord, most of y'all are already there. There you go. Also, we have some leftover memberships from Alexander that donated that did not apply. So I'm going to send them out right now and see if we have anyone that can grab them. Like I see that Max doesn't have a membership. So if your account on YouTube is like you have enabled that you can accept memberships, they should be sending out to you right now. I'm gonna try this out. Sweet, we'll see if anyone gets it. Sweet, people are getting them. Yay, oh, wait, give it to me. No. I am now a member of my own channel. That's not what I meant, literally at all. Yay, Reaper got one. Okay, it's working now. It's working now. Again, these are courtesy of Alexander, not of me. I had ended the stream when he had donated some and the bot kind of locked up. So I saw that I have 10 to give out. So I'm sending out some memberships to the channel right now. Free of charge for you. Thanks to Alexander. I'm mortified that I just gave myself a membership on stream. Again, I have no control over that, but yay. Starting off strong. I'm waiting for that Obama meme in the chat. There we go. Neato. Reaper is tired. Reaper has somehow gotten skipped over every single time that these memberships go out, and it's supposed to give memberships out based on like activity. One, your account has to be able to accept it. So if you have a business account, it doesn't work. Wait, I have a business account. I think. I don't know. Anyway, and then 2, based on watch time. Reaper is literally here every day, and this poor girl just gets skipped over every single time. I don't know why. All right, we have 5 more that can go out. So here we go. Hopefully Jared will get picked up. Hey, Max got one. Just Single just got one. And Mean Cat. Yay! Oh, I'm so glad. I need to give you guys more emojis and fun stuff. My backlog is getting much smaller. Even the Splendor is almost done, if you guys can believe that. So I'm pretty excited. Also, while we're talking about business and money, I have decided to make the Wheel of Chaos because you guys had so much fun with that, and so did I. If you missed it yesterday, let me show it to you guys. Here is the Wheel of Chaos. So here are all the things you guys can cause to happen on the stream and whatnot. On Monday, these will be purchasable through Poing, which is not real money, and that's only on Monday. But I have decided that if you want to spend any other time during the week, you can. It's just $5 or whatever the teal super chat is. So it's not the most, like the least expensive one. It's like $1. It's the one right above that. So I have a goal set up for that. If you guys want to do that, again, tips are always appreciated, not expected. So yeah, those are the things I got going on. The Wheel of Chaos is going to replace the D20 of Destiny because I really feel like the Wheel of Chaos is just more intuitive, and then you guys can see what the heck is happening. So those are the plans. Again, thank you to Aloha because I would have never done that otherwise, and the wheel was so much fun when they did it, and I was like, I want to do that. Oh god, no, not the Patreon backlog. I'm like 6 months out. Soon I'll only be 5 months out. So, we are within the calendar year. Exactly. Empress says, seeing the 2 for 2s, it makes me think of how wild you could get. Every day, starting with Monday, you get 1 extra model. By Friday, it's 5 models in one day. Don't put that evil on me. That's insane. I am not literally a superpower. Here we go. Aloha was on it. I knew it. Remember, M3DM. Oh, awesome. You got my face on that too. I was shocked. I was like, wait, no. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a good one. That wouldn't be a bad one to put in Tavern quotes too, just for posterity's sake. Wow, that was embarrassing and great. Hey, Wrestling Witchface is back. Hello, hello, welcome back. We're having a lively morning here. I thought it was leftover memberships gifted from Alexander, but now I'm realizing it might be a new YouTube feature. I'm able to give out free memberships, so I just gave out 10. That's the max. And the first thing it did was give me, YouTube gave me a free membership to my own channel. So that's where we're at. I got it twice. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know. Okay, we're fine. Excellent. Anyway, you guys are not interested in the Warforged Kenku at all. You guys need vomiting barogghast. We're feeling nasty today. No problem. No problem. Resting Witchface says, sorry, I've been doing calculus and nursing a kick to the throat for a while. What a combo. Hope you're feeling better. Emperor says, just single, we'd never see your stream again. This is true. Y'all are a hoot. Okay, let's talk about vomit. So we are working on the female barogghast first, and the point of 2 for Tuesday is I make 2 models. So we'll see. This is a barogghast. Real cute. Lot to like. Gross. So yeah, I also just, wow, that's fun. I also did just a screenshot of all the different baroghasts I could find on Google Images. And I'm like, yeah, they all look about the same as, it's just large. We're gonna do a female version of one because there's not any. Kind of like this, but large. And then vomit. So yeah, and this is request from our lovely Ethan. So it's actually Ethan and Jen, their husband and wife duo, just like Ricky and I. And they are just lovely. In addition to swarming on Patreon being a merchant, they also do box sets. So they are one of the few merchants I have that have paid for mold rights. So I love them because they struck a big deal with me, like big money. It happened to be around the time that I moved across the country. And again, we had tons of savings, but damn did that make it more comfortable. Oh, it was nice. Again, I realized they are making money and making business as well, but the timing was wonderful. So I always love seeing a request from Ethan and Jen Simmons because they're awesome. They've been around for a long time. Love to see it. Alrighty, alrighty. let's get to vomit. I like this too. Slug vomit. Can you elaborate what a barking gas is? Barogghast. Yeah, stubby legs. He's adorable. Interesting. Oh my gosh, we got chicken and we got RB coming in. Man, it's a party today. Y'all literally... Can we talk about how the Tavern just like... Y'all just died at the peak of summer? Like, middle of like June, July. It was so quiet. Like, you guys would be here. The view count was there. And the chat was just like... Y'all did not handle the heat well. Anyway. It's cooled off here in Tennessee. I'm hoping you guys are seeing better weather where you guys are at as well. Let me see if my Z plugin, ZBuilder, is working. So ZBuilder is really cool. However, the guy who runs it wants you to update the license every 3 months to prevent like theft. I had like a super cringy email chain with him. I'm outing myself. It was my fault. And I was like complaining. I was like, dude, I don't want to be like hitched to the hip for you for life. Like, can you just give me a perpetual license key? I hate updating every 3 months. And he was just like, dude, you're being relaxed. And I embarrassed myself. Anyway, that's why I think I would ever see this. Oh, thank you, RB. That's super generous. It's a party today. Okay, we will definitely need to update the membership list later. Awesome. Hey, Vault the Robot is back. So is Duke. They're a new reviewer. Hey, Paint finally got one. Paint is freaking out. I knew Paint would be so excited to get a membership. Well, heck yeah. I love to see it. Okay, so on a real note, I didn't anticipate this, RB. So we have a Wheel of Chaos. It's kind of like the D20 of Destiny. I introduced it yesterday. Because you donated a bunch, would you like to roll the Wheel of Chaos? You can wait a second because there's no Model 2 effect right now. But you tell me when, and you get a free, well, not free because you literally spent money. Thank you, by the way. And to everyone that got a membership. What a poppin' day. You'll get a Wheel of Chaos roll. It's just like the D20 of Destiny, but better in every single way. Not me, I'm being a pain in the ass. Yeah, no, I was. It haunts my dreams. I was like full Karen, guys. It was terrible. It was years ago, but I'm horrified by it. It's okay, except it's not. Okay, all right. Oh, that's right, Jared. That's Arizona temps. Rip. Okay, we're moving on. The stream is popping. I love it. Thank you, RV. Paint, I can't believe you finally got a freaking membership. Bless your heart. RB, let the chat decide. Sounds good. We'll definitely do a Wheel of Chaos. Chat, at some point, just start typing in all caps, not now, chaos, in the chat, and then we'll do the chaos wheel. But you need to wait until there's actually a model to sculpt on, okay? Welcome to the Tavern Keeper's Craft. We are going to work on a female barogghast, which is like a giant mountain, moldy, fat monster vomiting. So let's go. Hey, Cody's here. Hello, welcome back. So the first thing we're gonna do is I actually have opened up ZBuilder. You guys never get to see this. This is how I generated my base meshes. So it looks similar, but different. You can tell the face is different compared to the way that I sculpt them. But because we want a much larger figure here, and I wanna be changing the body a lot, we're gonna jump into here to make that, whatchamacallit, base mesh. Female, that's great. We're gonna make it a little bit older, so things are gonna start to droop, and then much heavier and musclier. All right, heavier. I like to do weight with muscle groups underneath it. It makes it easier for me to sculpt and figure out where things are. Oh my gosh, the chat is on fire today. I love it. What would be your chaos god of choice from 40k or anyone else on that matter? I like money too much to get into Warhammer. Someone quote this one day, because you guys will know when I have made it. When one, I have a house. 2, a house on land at that. I want at least 5 acres, please, for all of my critters. And 3, you'll know because I'm going to get into 40k. I love the idea. Wargaming is so up my alley, and like, oh my god, the amount of tedious painting I Love all that shit. As of now, I don't know anything about it. So my answer is, I don't know. Is that a normal add-on in ZBrush? No, it is not. This was a $250 add-on at the time, and now I think it's like $500. You know how it is. Your girl gets deals, buys it perpetual, and then that's it. Okay, we are gonna do a little screenshot floating for y'all because I have discovered, for some reason, you guys like to know what I'm working on. So, weird. I'm gonna have that on screen so you guys can actually see what the heck is going on, okay? I took a little screenshot. This is more or less what we're working on. We make it into a little pin. How cute is that? And let's throw it over here so you know what's going on. So I'm doing that, but female. So I guess I have to cover up the boobs, right? Female nipples. NSFW. Okay, we're not gonna talk about that. Okay. Ooh, there's a great way to touch Warhammer without breaking the bank. Tell me more. Not me managing like 6 different chats. Okay. So we need to make the legs much stubbier. Shout out to Ray for pointing that out, stubby legs, because for some reason once you said that, I was like, oh yeah, really stubby. I can reduce the arm size and I can reduce the leg size. Usually, this is important, usually when you put your hands by your side, your fingertips will fall about the midpoint of your thigh. This is a monster, so not the case. Okay, this is like a really weird take, but like I'm gonna go out of my way to make this super monstrous because I feel terrible when it's like the only thing that makes it monstrous is the fact that it's fat, and I'm like, fat people aren't monstrous. Oh my god. So I'm gonna really spend time making sure that it's rotting, decaying, and that's what makes it monstrous, not the fact that it's fat. Oh my goodness. I can't remember what artist I heard talking about that, and then once they said that, I was like, oh, that's terrible. I never noticed that. So we're gonna do a better job, okay? That looks pretty good. Let's work on the face a little bit. There is going to be vomit. So we need the mouth to be open. And I would like for it to be angry. That makes the mouth smaller. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're not going to affect no emotion. I will sculpt that myself. Thank you. And then we're going to make the eyes a bit larger to kind of add to the creep factor here. If you guys need me, I gotta put at M3DM because the chat is on fire right now and I'm gonna miss you. And I might still miss you. Okay, Jared tried to redeem water or fire. Okay, cool, you can't. I was gonna say, I'm like, if my alerts aren't working, I swear to... No, I fixed it. I fixed that. So we're good. You know what, Jared, I take pity on you. We're gonna light the chat on fire just for you. Even though you didn't, you were too much of a poor. It's okay. All right, this is our base mesh here. Technically the arms almost come up to mid-thigh. It's fine. I don't know what's gonna make this feminine. Hair? We're gonna get the model. Like, okay. It crashed. Okay, that's one thing about ZBuilder. It's a little unstable. Not the wordy. I can do it again quite easily. Wow, Ray has a whopping 5 poing. Sad. And they heisted all of it immediately. Very good. Can I open a quick save of ZBuilder? I don't think so. It generally doesn't like that. Oh, if you missed yesterday, really quick, since it crashed, we might as well go back in time. I did a sheaf polymorph victim yesterday. This was so much freaking fun. Again, a huge, huge thank you to Aubrey supporting me on Patreon and making this request, because damn it, this was so much fun. All right, back to it. And yes, it is called ZBuilder. It's really expensive now, I think. I bought it a long time ago. Am I keeping the little ball bag there? I don't know yet. I'm not sure how much clothing we're gonna deal with here. Here's another preview of ZBuilder. I like to go on clay just so I don't get demonetized, at least not immediately. You know, despite how much I swear and whatnot on stream, My stuff does not get demonetized. There we go. And again, it's just a little, it can be a little sensitive. Oh, what? There's like a mouth type? Oh, I see. Lips. Okay. We're going to fix the proportions a bit. Again, by fix, I mean ruin them because this is a monster. We're going to go really stubby legs and same with the arms. You know what? Maybe long arms. That'd be kind of cool and gross. Let's do it with like extra long fingers. Yeah. I don't like that the face looks so young. It's disturbing. We're gonna make this a little older. Everything's going to droop. Very good. And then making the eyes a bit larger. Man, Seder would have loved today. Oh my god, Seder's gonna be devastated that he missed Ray. It's okay. There we go. Now we're gonna get the model again, and this time it is not going to crash because we're gonna do like a little, I don't know, good vibes. Please don't crash. Just work this time. Doing it. God damn it. Why? Okay. All right, that's it, guys. Short stream. Thank you. Had so much fun. I'll see you guys again later. Just kidding. This is my job. It's fucking stupid. Alright, alright. This is because I was a Karen at this guy. This is karma coming back. The monster is too scary for my computer. We're gonna get something done. Son of a... Hello, I said, wow, what a feature. First time seeing Sea Builder. Thank God we respect the creator and haven't screamed at him while spitting in their face. No, it's just a really horrible email of me being like super bitchy. Again, I hate having to renew license keys every, like it used to be every month, I think. And then he changed it every 3 months. Regardless, I bought the product. I knew that was going to happen. You cannot complain after the fact. I was being belligerent. And I know that. And then like, oh, I was so hurt because at the end he was like, hey, just a reminder that like you can't export things and then sell them. And I'm like, oh, I would never do that. But I'm like, I was acting such an idiot that I was like, of course he thought that about me. All right, I really don't know why this is crashing. So this is, on a real note, this is how I troubleshoot software. So I find that values that max out things usually will cause issues. That's like if you're running a video game on your computer that requires like your entire CPU or GPU, you're more likely to run into crashes. So I am suspicious that when I put the leg size to a -1, that's causing the crash as opposed to a -0.8 or something. So that's my theory. We'll see. Unfortunately, I don't have access to like the tool itself. Can I grab a tool menu? Maybe I can. I'm gonna click copy tool and maybe I can try to, or save tool. Maybe I can like try to save it this time before it crashes. Because on a real note, I want to let you guys know how I troubleshoot stuff. Because I do that. Oh, I can make the mouth size larger. Okay, I didn't notice that last time. I like it. Yeah, it looks really scary. Cool. And that I'll deal with changing the proportions a little bit later. I mostly just want this for adding the weight because it's doing a better job than I would and very quickly. Yeah, RB has also used ZBuilder before. It is very good. Here we go, that's cool. Here's a Simeon reference in case it's helpful. At a glance, it just makes me think of Attack on Titan, but yeah. And for says, that's funny because checking ArtStation, they have that exact stuff in bold about reading stuff before purchase. To be fair, I bought it so like long ago, it was more like fine print than it was like first thing, but enough Karens like me had screamed and bitched about it that the guy is really sticking to his guns, and I understand it. He's trying to prevent piracy, which I understand, but like, damn dude, I hate updating license keys. Also, guess what? I haven't had to do it in like 6 months, so he's not even doing it anymore because enough people complained, I think. I understand piracy sucks, but like don't torture your users and inconvenience them to prevent it. You know what I mean? It's very annoying. All right, we're gonna click on get model again. I need some vibes in the chat, please. No crash, please. please. Just Lingual said, the hairless art reference also gives some fun fat storage alternatives. That's true, and it's kind of cool to see the way some of these are. Very odd. I like it. Ray says, Mia, is the topic of new ID verification classes politics? Yes. I'm so sorry y'all are dealing with that over there. I really am. Z interface item could not be found. Z plugin 3.txt. Error in Z builder. So we didn't full crash this time. Instead, it kind of like locked out. Interesting. Okay, let me try to open this as a project. So I probably have to do a fresh reinstall of Z builder. Wow, this is not a good day for Z builder, is it? Let's put this here. I'm gonna click on load tool and hopefully it won't trigger the interface. Thinking. Haha! I did it. I fixed the problem by creating a new problem. Good job, me. So I'm going to export this as an OBJ. I'm just naming everything A. So again, there's something about Z Builder, the way that I installed it, that's busted, but I fixed it by saving it as a tool and then exporting it as an OBJ. Kind of janky way of doing it, but it totally worked. So, neato. Credit to Reaper for being the only fucking person that sent good vibes. Thank you. RB, it's gonna crash. Ray, it's definitely something. All of y'all, straight to trash. Oh, it's exporting all the UVs and stuff. I really didn't need that, but thanks, ZBuilder. Okay, I see that paint redeemed clean, and then of course it did not trigger on here. That's annoying. I fixed it. I noticed something for once. Oh, here we go. So a couple paths, lore paths, skirmish, or video games. Okay, I'd be open to that. There's some on Game Pass, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna pin this so I don't forget about it later. Thank you, Paint. Where's pin? All right, this is taking forever to export and I'm over it. So I'm gonna, yeah. Where's my custom UI? Why is everything broken? Preferences, config, restore custom UI. Bam, we are in business. Let's go. Pardon the delay. This is why I don't use plugins on stream. My God. I feel so bad for the people that watch my streams from time to time. Like, wow, ZBrush is the hottest piece of shit. And I'm like, no, it's not actually this unstable. I don't know what it is about streaming that like, my computer isn't bogged down. It's got it. There's just something. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know. All right. I can't call it a barogghast because that's very copyrighted. I can't just call it fat zombie. Female fat zombie. No. Female. I might call it just ghast zombie. Yeah. Cool. Very good. RB has been banned. You know, we just talked about that RB where it's like only the favorites and the super regulars get banned. So good job. You have now ascended to being banned. Good job. It lasts for like 5 seconds. You're fine. Hey, non-sleeper. Hello, hello. All right, I'm gonna set a timer for an hour so we aren't just stuck in Tavern Keeper's craft hell forever. I need to make 2 models today. Oh, hell yeah. Aloha's buying a round of drinks for the peasants. Let's go. Which means right from the get-go, we are going to have to deal with a Wheel of Chaos roll. Ooh, even my scene doesn't work. Why are none of my scripts working? Hey, look, it actually worked. Look, look. Sorry, this never works. I'm so excited. It's actually filled in green by itself. Let's go. Thank you, Aloha. Let's get a Wheel of Chaos roll in here. Or spin. I can't call it a roll. That doesn't make sense. Also, this wheel, fun enough, was started by Aloha. And then I just edited it. And now it's mine. Oh, I didn't hide this thing. Go away. You got too many eyes. I don't think I need to explain to you guys what this does. We're going to cover this thing in eyeballs. And you know what? It's going to make the final model probably because that's disgusting. So Good job! The first thing you did was put some Eldritch Horror in this model. Amazing. Oh, I was like, I didn't even know that was there. I was just giving money. Nope, you got something. Good job. Ray did get banned for like 10 minutes once. You got a super ban. All right, I'm going to save this file and then I'm going to reopen it because all of my scripts and macros are not working in ZBrush, which is really neat. And I think that's happening because it hates me. No, I think it's happening. Can I delete UVs? Because ZBuilder is still open and it didn't properly close. I just kind of like broke it. So that wasn't a crash just now. I actually closed the program manually, which has happened like once on stream before. We're gonna open this up and this should restore all of my scripts. We'll see. Paint said, Mia, can we add a too many fingers to the wheel? Oh my goodness. I think so. I mean, yes, I'm just immediately thinking, I'm like, I don't know if I open the wheel, like, I'm gonna make that cost point to add stuff to the wheel. I haven't figured out how much yet. Resting Witch Face says, I feel like too many is subjective. It is art. You're not wrong. All right, this worked. Will the scene work? It does. Yay. All right, we are in business. Everything is working. Wonderful. This is going to be super gnarly and I'm really excited about it. I'm going to put an hour on the clock and let's see how much, not a minute, 1 hour. Let's see what we can get done. All right, so we're going to add way too many eyes. I have a flipped normals brush that I really like to use this by. Here we go, it's just called eyes. And then there's one that has the eyeball in it and one that does not. I like the one that does not have the eye. I add the eyeballs later. So I think it'd be nice to use this as an opportunity to add some asymmetrical details too. We will pick the human eye. Oh, do we have deformation layers? Yes. I need to merge. That is how ZBuilder behaves. It uses layers. So I'm gonna bake all my layers and that will allow me to sculpt again. So there you go. Emperor says, I don't know if we'll get 2 miles today. This sounds like a big project for Elmo. Am I Elmo? Is that what your phone autocorrected Mia to? I hate that. Anyway, do not underestimate me. I got this. Also, Jen and Ethan are wonderful, and one of the things that makes them so wonderful is they also love anything Eldritch Horror. So, I know if I cover this in eyeballs, they're not going to mind. That's how you get on my favorites list. I think eyeball elbows just work better than they should. Maybe an eyeball on the chest too. And we can actually use some of these to look more pussy, some more weepy. We'll see. Why are we all, why so much Elmo? All right, let's get some color in here. I love how it's not painting at all. That's really cool. What's wrong with you? RGB intensity is here. Why? It's just like, oops, all troubleshooting today. At least the things I picked are working. No, we're not gonna do a crotch eye. If everyone collectively agrees to call me Elmo for the rest of my time streaming, it is the end. That is the end of my career. That's it. Careful what you wish for. So So right now I'm adjusting proportions. I really want to make this look more monstrous, and something that kind of helps is lowering the head onto the chest. Which essentially also means hunching the shoulders. Same. I would like to add poly paint, but apparently that's not an option right now. I will deal with that problem in a second. How about an eye nipple? Christ. We did it. I added eye sockets. How many do you need? Alright, we're gonna add some clothes. I guess that's what's gonna make it look female. It's not just having titties out. I don't know. Alright, whenever I'm adding clothing, it's real simple. I simply mask where I want the clothes to be and then extract. I inflate it a little bit, add some poly paint, thank God that worked, and then ZBrush a few times. Jared said, thanks for the posture check reminder. No problem. Yeah, stop sitting like this, guys. There, like, push those shoulders down. All hail Elmo. Reaper said, you said too many eyes. I feel like I've been misled. Okay, how many eyes do you think is... We think this is a normal amount of eyes? Why is it never enough with you guys? This is a lot of eyes. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate the base mesh here, and I'm gonna put like too many, and then we can decide as a Tavern family what is too many. Because I thought this was plenty. Objectively, much more than 2 is too many. Oh, wow. You know what? I'll keep it. Whatever. That was actually a mistake. Alright. We're all gonna agree this is too many. I've made this a duplicate body because this is not gonna be the final sculpt. Ooh, that's NSFW. Can we all agree this is too many? We did it? Are you happy? I'm gonna keep working on the clothes. Giving her a little mini skirt. And then some sort of bra deal. Maybe like a little halter top thing. That could be cute. Ooh, I saw over in the chat, it looks like Resting Witch Face might have a real question about 3D. I'm excited. Resting Witch Face says, I have difficulty sculpting STL objects to get imported to Blender. I was trying to remove a hand and add more texture to a coat, but it hardly moves and it comes out as a jagged mess. Shit, I have no idea. I'm sorry. Maybe it's like your subdivision. Are you exporting in subdivision levels? Maybe that's getting all busted. So maybe just make sure you don't have any. Like pick your highest res, but not too high res because otherwise Blender will throw up. Oh, I know. I've already forgotten the bee incident, Empress. All right, that looks pretty good. Do we have any opinions for hairstyles? I'm open. Okay, Mike, we are still about eyes. Oh my lord. Well, I'm glad I made a new base mesh because you guys officially ruined the model. Thanks. Okay, a couple more means 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'd also would like if I could poly paint the base here. I don't know why this won't poly paint. That's so weird. I'm gonna fix you. So whenever stuff is being broken, I like to go to flat color, see, and fill this object here, this material. And sometimes that's the issue. Now I can go back to skin shade and let's see if poly paint will work. It's not. Oh no, I don't have it. 1 second. Okay, I still didn't fix it. That's so weird. I don't know why that's happening. What if I duplicate it and delete subdiv and then Dynamesh? Then it worked. Oh, interesting. Is there a texture map? I bet you there's a texture map on it. No, texture is off. Fuck if I know. I'll deal with that later. Bald or with sparse hair? Beehive hairdo all day. Okay. Long flowing hair. Are we all seeing the same model right now? Okay. Oh, someone new here. Shiitake, right? Isn't that like a kind of mushroom? I'm gonna call you shiitake. I like that. Wiry and wet looking could be cool and creepy. I agree. That's kind of what I was thinking. So like sparse, gross. Oh, what in the world? Rotting hair. What do we think about this, guys? This is pretty cool. And the way that it's gonna kind of wrap across the face too, we can work with that. I like it. Stop calling me Elmo. The pale skin works. She's from Ireland. Shiitake says hello. Hello. This is a great day to tune in to a stream too. This is our 2 for Tuesdays. This is just the first model of the day. We're 10 minutes in. There will be vomit. I am not certain how I'm going to make the vomit 3D printable. That'll be a fun challenge. It's also an opportunity for me to use the mask splat brush, so that's always fun. Rapunzel hair with eyes. I'm liking the greasier, sparser look. So what I'm probably gonna have to do here is, I'm really fighting the poly paint right now. Just Lingle says, if I add $2 to a lowest donation, then can he roll? Like the D20 Destiny? But no, D20 Destiny is out. Chaos Wheel is in, okay? Technically, we had donations from RB, quite a few. So you guys, the peasants do have a second wheel. So if you'd like to cash in the second wheel spin, we can do that. Shiitake says, first time viewer ever. I got randomly recommended this channel through the recommendation of YouTube, and this seems really cool so far. In my very unbiased opinion, we are quite a cool crowd of peasants here. All right. Paint is redeeming the wheel. Let's go. Today is especially silly, but I promise art does happen. It happens, I promise. All right, paint. We got another one coming. It is wheel time. Hey, new sub. Thanks, Daniel. You're covering up my wheel. Disguise self. I don't know what this one is. I'm gonna look at my wheel. A very poor disguise to the sculpt. A mustache, fake glasses, a cloak with definitely not a monster tag. Okay. I think the mustache is the way to go. Let me know what you guys think. Oh, for the love of God. It's gonna show up on screen. Elmo, how are you doing? Y'all are pushing me. Where is this coming from? Is it because I didn't like it? Who called me Elmo first? My name is Mia. Hello. I respond to Mia, Your Royal Highness. Alright, I guess we're doing another spin. Thank you. Thank you, RB. That was very nice of you. We're gonna implement the mustache first. Oh, the glasses with the nose. Yeah, that's a classic. Alright. We are going to do a little bit of learning right now. That does happen here from time to time. It was Empress who called me Elmo first. Empress, one of my favorites. What? The betrayal. Alright. So for the mustache, I'm going to simply take a sphere here. I'm going to dynamesh it at a low resolution. Make sure symmetry is turned on, and I'm going to shape this using the move brush. This will actually be a cool monster by the end. I promise. We got the mustache. To do glasses, you want to do like the wireframe. It's the best way to do it. I will do glasses. I'm trying to think of a way to do them quickly. How much for a commission of Jeff the Land Shark dying in a glue trap? Not the Jeff. What do you have against Jeff? Also, infinite money. I don't do commissions. But I do take requests on Patreon, so I guess $15. and then a wait of 6 months. I am not joking. I could probably draw Mia as a Muppet, but I'm afraid of playing with fire. You know, I don't know, the childlike whimsy of that, I feel like I would find that quite funny. I do have a sense of humor somewhere in my cold black heart. Alright, I'm creating glasses right now. The best way to do this is with the Z Modeler brush. However, I am not serious about this. So I'm just showing this to you guys nice and quick and easy. Alright, there are our problems. Thanks for making the model objectively worse. We will not be keeping this. Very good. If anyone redeems Clean the Tavern at the Poing store, which is fake currency, you don't have to pay real money for that. It does fix the model. Just reminding you guys that that's a thing. And then, of course, we have another redemption of, I do have a heart, thank you. Oh my god. Oh shit. It's Tavern event time. All right. You know, I wasn't... Okay, so Tavern event actually involves a few things here. 1 second. This is the first day I've had donations open, and I don't know how long. I wasn't expecting to reach this goal, so I was like, I'll put it up there so you can kind of like marinate in your guys' mind. We can kind of think about it together. I didn't expect it to. Thank you so much. You guys are great. I feel very spoiled. Thank you. I'm trying to make the art. All right. No, yeah, you're off by cents, 70 cents-ish or something, 7 cents. I don't do math. 77 cents. No, 67 cents. I don't care. I'm not pressed about it. It counts. It's 30. You have redeemed. All right. So generally speaking, Tavern Events is going to be sculpting a brand new Tavern pet. And if that's what you're excited about, that's what we can do. Something else I was playing with and having the idea is you can change the sculpt. So today we were working on the female barogghast, but if you want, we can do a switch up and we can jump to the robotic Kenku and start a brand new model from scratch. We're early enough that you probably don't care, but it's either one of those. You can pick a Tavern pet for happy hour, like our usual classic, or you can ask for a new model of the day. So, up to you. Knowing RB, he's probably gonna just let you guys know that the peasants can pick. So, if you guys are not feeling the female barogghast monster I'm working on, not a problem. We can change it up. Again, that's going to be a Warforged Kenku. If you're not familiar with Kenku, they're just bird folk. While we're waiting on that, I am going to deal with this base mesh here and get this poly painted because it's driving me crazy that it's not wanting to poly paint. And I will win. So the first thing I'm doing is dynameshing it, and that seems to be fixing the problem quite well. There we go. All right, and sure enough, RB said yes, let the family decide. Reaper would like a new Tavern pet. I'm gonna make that a poll in the YouTube chat. Give me just a moment here. This model looks ridiculous, my God. All right, Tavern peasant family picks. New Tavern pet. New model to sculpt today. Those are your two options. That is the Tavern event, which again, thank you so much RB for paying for that for everyone. And Just Lingle and Aloha, technically. A Kenku Tavern pet is both. Don't test me. Leave it to Just Lingle to find a way to like fuse the two. Beautiful. All right, we finally have a base mesh with some color here. I'm much happier about that. I think this is the first time Ray has donated, and the fact that it is just to, again, call me Elmo fills me with so much Warm rage. So, fun fact, I am like super afraid of like it's one of my actual fears other than death. Let's be real. Mascots or anything that's like animatronic that talks. And like Elmo from a young age always scared me to death, like genuinely. So like when you go like baseball games or whatever, and or like Disneyland, and they have like the people in the suits, you know, not like fursuits, you know what I'm trying to say. They freaked me out. And so I had a toy as a kid of like Elmo that would like talk, and I think it might have been not Tickle Me Elmo, but it was something like that, and it would make me cry. So now as I'm older, I just don't like Elmo. I'm just not a fan. So you guys are causing me generational trauma on screen. Thank you, Ray. Also, Ray officially closed out our goal. And then some. Christ. I'm horrified that's what you used that for. Ray says that's actually so funny. I'm gonna keep getting some work done. Any ideas for how to make vomit 3D printable? RIP to anyone who has my stream playing out loud and can't watch what's happening. The context, I think, helps. I am gonna like do real sculpting right now. Unfortunately, the eyeballs are staying for right now, as is the really good disguise, which, can we give a moment here? I put that together so fast. Good job, me. Ray says, Mia, yeah, I have adult money for a bit, so yay. Oh my god. Congrats. Adult money is the best. Alright, Tavern Pet is in the lead, but not by as much as you would think. It is 60-40s. I'm gonna let that cook for a little bit. Make it a globby mess. I do enjoy that. Oh, for the vomit. Yes. I think that could work. Alright, on a real note, I would like to get some texture happening with this face and some hair. So I'm gonna show you guys how to create hair, because we do learn things around here, I promise. Alright, so the first thing I like to do with hair, son of a, I am trying to get stuff done. Lore update. Mia received the nickname of Elmo after getting her Levi Attack on Titan body pillow as a gift. That did happen. She turned red for embarrassment. Though she was dubbed as Elmo, face red droopy eyes. Oh, I do that. Levi, like most people who watch Attack on Titan, is like people's, you know, it's my favorite character. And so my husband bought me a body pillow of Levi, and I am not about that. I have a very low tolerance for what I call like anime nonsense. That thing was out of the house so fast, and in case you were wondering, it was not exactly a canon outfit that Levi would wear. That is all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna tell you what it was. It wasn't horribly NSFW, but like, I was actually upset about it a little bit. Is this my new job? Is this like I try to get stuff done and you guys throw money at me so I can't work? What is this? I'm sorry, just like everywhere I look, there's fucking Elmo. I'm gonna have to go on break. Also, the red headphones are not helping. Hey, Maniac. Oh, God. Random question as a certified horse girl. What's your opinion on Yuma? Oh, I am afraid to know what that is. I don't know what that is. Is that weird game, like horse racing game? I saw Miss 5000 Watts play that recently. It is! My thoughts are, that's really weird. The girls are cute. My thoughts are bad. No. I only know about that because of Miss 5000 Watts. Who I adore. I think she is the coolest. I really do. Big fan of Miss 5000 Watts. She's like the only streamer that I watch. She's the one that I finally started like typing in the chat because I was really shy and awkward. And she reads M3DM as Madame, and it's my favorite fucking thing. So, yeah. Yeah, apparently Tuesday is the new Chaos Monday. How many wheel spins is this? I don't know. It was supposed to be $5. I'm not doing 10. All right, Aloha, RB, if you want a Wheel of Chaos spin, speak now, forever hold your peace. I'm not just giving them out anymore. You have to ask for it, in addition to paying for it. Christ. Anyway, I am trying Miss Madame Elmo. Get out. I'm going to show you guys how to add texture to a shirt, and because this is single-sided and will not 3D print. You use dynamic subdivision levels. You go, God, you change smooth subdiv to 0 and then increase the thickness. And there you go. Now it's a real mesh that you can sculpt on. All right. All right. I did one thing. I have done one thing. And then Aloha wants a Tavern pet. What do you want? If it's Elmo related, we don't do that. This is high fantasy grimdark only. Do not test me. We're a lot more on topic usually. God, we even have a new viewer in the chat. I swear, like, we really do a lot of cool art stuff here. I have 30 minutes to get this model done. We're spinning the wheel. Let's make the wheel a little bigger, shall we? Does that work? It does. Yay. All right. It's wheel time. We have too many eyes. What else? I'm like traumatized. Disguise self and sacrificial goat. Wow. Just gonna add a whole model to this. I put this on here because there was like a 1 in 30 chance of it happening. It's just a goat. Literally, I was gonna add a sacrificial goat to the base. A goat must now appear in the scene. Where? Why? No one knows. But it's there. These look awesome. Where do you guys want the goat? All right, I got a mesh from Rowena that's gonna come in clutch here. My God. Fun fact, adult or like baby goats are called children or kids. Fun fact. I plan to just have it on the base, but if you want, I can kind of like stick it under her arm like she's holding it. Can the goat be inside of the model? No. What in the alien nonsense? No. Reaper says you need to refresh the donation bar. I do. Thank you, love. 1 second. This isn't something that I have to know how to do usually. I'm like in Streamlabs right now. Let me figure that out in just a second. I need to add a base as well. So by the way, my name is Mia. I make 3D printable models. I do have a real, that's my real job. I do it full time and I 3D print them and I make cool stuff. And I do it on stream because I like to share and teach. And every now and then I get nothing done. And today is one of those days. Okay. Intro over. Reset goal. Thank you guys. Oh, I have to reset a few times because you guys overfilled it so much. Good job. Oh my God. All right, we are gonna add a base. Here we go. And that's why I'd mentioned the 3D printing, because I like, I print these. Bingo check mark. Don't even get me started on bingo. So my viewers that have been around for a while, I stream, I say the same things after a while. And so my mods put together a bingo card of things that I do frequently. So just in case you're like, what is going on? That's one of the things. All right, we're getting some color. I'm doing this quickly because Lord knows I can barely get anything done. Oh, I did a wheel spin. It was the goat. Where do you guys want the goat? I have it just tucked under her armpit for now. Oh, where'd her shirt go? There we go. Like dragging a chicken to the butcher. I love that. Sacrifice goat being clenched and dragged by the throat. Kind of horrifying, but it is on theme. You are not wrong. For now, we'll just kind of place it like this. This is not going to make it to the final model. Or maybe it will. I don't hate that. And then, Aloha, what Tavern pet did you want? Suggesting the goat being barfed on. So during happy hour, after I review all my students, we will be sculpting a brand new Tavern pet. What a beautiful day to be in the Tavern. Alright, we're adding a second light to the scene because it is hard to look at. And that helps a little bit. We are going to start adding some detail. I'm going to do some real sculpting. And every time I say I'm going to do some real sculpting, it feels like a money hack because somebody is like, I'm going to donate. And I'm like, no, I really would like, I really am working. All right, extrude, polylute. And I like to just do this to add a piece of trim. It helps the shirt read better. And again, because these are all for 3D printing, I really want as many, what I call them, like as paint catchers as possible. I would like to think there's at least one person lurking, watching the stream, who's like actually upset, being like trying to learn and see like how I do things and how I sculpt. If not, don't you worry. I literally stream like most days a week. Most streams are not this insane. All right, see how much nicer that looks? Just having a little bit of trim. Oh wait, Aloha wants to be a Tavern pet. It's time for me to ascend to Tavern pet status, please. My people need me. I don't even know what you look like. Is it just Stitch? And then Shiitake says, maybe carried like a sacrificial lamb. Might give it contrasting character. This is true. Right, oh no, not money appearing to make you stop working. Listen. You're right, I shouldn't be ungrateful. Aloha says, whatever you see me as. If you can get 3 other Tavern peasants to agree with that, then fine. Then I will sculpt whatever Aloha may or may not be. But I'm gonna need more agreement from the Tavern if we're gonna do that. God, I have no idea. Aloha face reveal. All right, we got one person in agreement. 2 people. Does another mod really count? Whatever, I didn't specify. Make him a blue furry. That's the plan. It's gonna be pretty much like a chibi Stitch. Did you seriously edit me on my own stream to be fucking Elmo? You're about to be fired. Why did my mods grief me so much? Are those eye sockets on the body? Yes. Yes, they are. That was a Wheel of Chaos spin. And I kind of like it. On a real note, I think I'm going to keep that. The Wheel of Chaos is a fun way to like let people donate. Yes, ZBrush crashed and I'm mad. Let y'all interact and stuff, but also the randomness does tend to improve the models. All right, I got 4 people to agree. We're gonna sculpt Aloha as a Tavern pet come happy hour. Amazing. Ray says, Mia, they may be mods, but they are still people technically. Elmo's 3D models. Yeah, sounds a lot like you. That's really, you know, that's bold coming from someone whose actual name is Aloha. Careful. All right, I am getting ready to the disguise. It's driving me crazy. Mia's been using 3D models for her looks. Elmo is her true form. I will tell y'all what, if I could model myself to look like anything, I would look more interesting. As much as I love basic white girl, that is my true form. It is not the one that I would pick. I'm actually getting stuff done. It's happening. Bayo? Oh, you're Shiitake. Hello. I like your profile picture. That's awesome. And I also appreciate the cat gif. Scream. Welcome, welcome. Oops. Did you meant to say Elmoa? Good one, good one. We're not usually this ridiculous. I hope we're not setting unrealistic expectations. We do have quiet days in the Tavern. It just seems we don't have a lot. We're not very good at like in between days at the Tavern. It's usually full on nonsense or really productive. I'm gonna sculpt some fabric folds in a moment here. It's gonna be cool. I did mispronounce and say Aloha. You're correct. Ray says, oh my god, Mia, it's a black top. Awesome. Ray frequently is judgy and critical of my two fashion looks, which is either a brown top or a black halter top thing. Listen, there's lots of things I like to spend money on, and clothes is not one of them. This is like I got 3 looks. Okay, no. Theo says, hey, I've been looking for new servers anyway. Thank you. I painted it myself. Wait, what? Another fellow artist. I love it. Okay, we're like super aggressively pro artists around here. We got a share your art tab. Go nuts. We have a self promo tab. If you sell anything, please share your stuff. Please, please. Yeah, there goes Reaper. Ooh, fellow artist. Feel free to share your art. Man, my mods are killing it. You know what? Reaper is favorite mod. Reaper actually does her job. Much like Elmo, Mia doesn't change outfits for decades. Listen, when I'm not on stream, I'm usually in a t-shirt 90% of the time, but it looks frumpy on stream. So that it limits my wardrobe immensely. I don't have to defend myself to you guys. Don't be mad. You guys can't rock a crop top like this. Look at these shoulders. Carefully, talk much more and I'll flex on y'all. No, I really haven't been working out as much, so the gains are lacking severely right now. John says, am I about to witness the great ascension of Aloha 2025? Yeah. I am definitely going to have to do some little sketches on break to figure out what I'm going to do. Yeah, Paint says we're attacking the shit out of Mia. We are. We are. I cry. I'm a sensitive being. No, I'm really not. All right. I would like to get some more work done on the face here. This isn't doing much for me right now. I'm going to save ZPR here because it has been a little unstable. I do have to show off those toned arms and shoulders. Hey, prior to this year, I had like literally no upper body strength. And now I do, so it's really exciting. Were you here? Am I second do a chin up now? I can't do a pull up, but I can do a chin up, which is very exciting. When Mia calls me her favorite mod. Yeah. I've been thinking that for a while, but I'm like, you know, it's... Yeah. See what I mean? You know what? This is my own server. Yoink. Yoink. You're gone. I like this message better. Greetings, good morning, Monkey. Welcome in. Yeah, the right course of action was to not react with other the eyes nonsense. Jesus Christ, go away. And I unfortunately reacted, so. I realize I brought this upon myself. Reaper is my favorite mod too. Oh, I like Monkey is coming to my defense. Welcome back, Monkey. We're gonna start working on the hair right now because I was more interested in getting the face put together, and now I'm realizing that I really don't need to. I also noticed that my software is being a little laggy here. Here's like a legitimate like tip for y'all. If you're on Mac, you can check out your activity monitor. If you're on Windows, check out your task manager. Sometimes when you run operations in ZBrush, oh, it's freaking YouTube chat. I'll just refresh that. Anyway, sometimes we're in an operation that's like Booleans or Decimation Master. It will continue to run in the background if it doesn't finish properly. You'll need to come in here and manually close it. Just a good note for y'all. There we go. Yeah, This cracks me up that YouTube is what's causing the problem right now. Wow, the peasants, you have transcended out of the YouTube chat and you are slowing down my computer. Good job. It's actually really funny. All right, we're gonna bring in this hairbrush here. We had some ideas earlier, though I love the beehive. We're gonna do the stringy, greasy look. We're gonna go with some darker hair. And you need to make sure that you have 0 subdivision levels, otherwise your curve brush will not work. I also like to change it from continuous Z to once Z. When you're on continuous, it's gonna stick to the body and that's not very helpful. So go to once Z under picker and you will see, haha, now we're working with something. Usually I create a hair blob mesh to build off of it, but since we're going with this greasy balding look, we will be piecing it together. If I leave the sockets empty, would the biggest ones require supports? No. No. There we go. We have one hair strand here. I'm going to start to find a semblance of a hairline. I also think it'd be cool if the hair was kind of like a yellowish white. Let's make that a little bit lighter. And we need to do quite a bit of resculpting on the face here. Yes, you were, Aloha. Yes, you were. All right, I'm gonna duplicate this and just kind of put some of these strands equidistant and then mirror and weld. It's reminding me of what's her face from Rugrats. Anyway, I can kind of move these hair strands around and they're looking very stiff, right? But the way that these are constructed, I actually have a lot of flexibility. I got this hairbrush from Danny Mac. You can very easily make something similar on your own. It's pretty much like using the curve brush, just curve tube, but it has a bunch of groups already on it, which is awesome. So I'm gonna show you guys in just a second here how to use polygroups and get the most use out of these. But first I'm trying to like position them roughly to fit her lumpy body. There we go. Just using the move brush and some masking techniques. Very good. It's really going to come together all at once I start separating these polygroups. Right now we're kind of, again, you want to start with big shapes and then refine. So think of like hair blob, hair strands, and then individual hair clumps and then hair strands. All right, it's time to start making this a bit asymmetrical. Asymmetry you can use to add visual interest or make something look a little more haunting. It's a really powerful tool. We're gonna grab this one chunk right here because she's got a little bit of a bald spot in the back, in case you guys haven't noticed. There we go. Ah, there's the coverage we needed. Last but not least, we're going to merge all of these pieces down. Command W to make sure they're all the same polygroup, kind of give it a look. That's a general spread that I like. And now here's the fun part. I'm going to click on auto groups and you'll see when I have the wireframe on, here's the before and the after. Like, okay, it's rainbow, great, now what? No, it's much cooler. This means I have individual pieces of hair I can start to manipulate. So by holding Command Shift, I can isolate them. Isn't that cool? So I can grab just one at a time. I'm gonna subdivide once, grab Move Topological, this will grab onto individual polygroups, and here you go. This is where it really starts to look cool. That's where some of the magic starts to come in. Ray said, I'd argue she's still pretty bald, but that's just me. Yeah, it's just you. This is like full coverage right here, thank you. Sater's my goat though. He's only part goat. This is true. Sater's our other mod who is sadly not here today. I have a really bad habit of talking about my mods when they're not here as if they're dead. Like, he'll be back. Isn't that cool? Again, it looks so freaking good once you start like grabbing these pieces and kind of fluffing them up. I already know Maniac's gonna be like, how in the hell is that gonna print? Don't worry about it, I'll show you in a second. Pretty much is a combination of inflate and then move and backface mask. Satyr is no longer with us. No, Satyr is Satyr is fine. Oh my god. Maniac says, interesting. Is it because of the size of the mini? The eye socket on the hip is it quite deep, but I guess it's 50 to 60 millimeter. It doesn't matter. Cool. This one? Okay, so we're gonna do a 3D printing talk right now. I'm gonna gently roast you right now. Why do you think that would need supports? Like genuinely, because like you're one of my students, I know you know this. So when you think of a 3D printer, you kind of come up through cuts, right? So you're printing each one of these little layers at a time. If the overhang is not exceeding like 90 degrees, you're fine because there's material to build on itself. You need to worry about supports when you start dealing with true floating objects. So like this staff, like her bow right here, for example, her legs are gonna print without any supports. They're on a 45 degree, they're gonna have something to build on. What will not print by itself is, let's say, the edge of this little coat skirt thing she has. That's floating in midair. So your concern about this eyeball is interesting to me, because I know you know this, you've done some printing and stuff. It's on the body. It has material to build on. You need to be worried when there's nothing under it. See this like elbow? That wouldn't print unless there's a support there because it's free floating in space. There's nothing to build upon. Does that make sense? There. I could tell you were still confused. I want to like really answer that. Also, y'all know this, but I get real sniffy about 3D printing questions because I have printed thousands of models. Oh my god. That's why you're asking. I understand that. But like, it's fine. Also, I'm gonna put an eyeball in it, okay? She's not done. I said calmly. Shiitake, or how do I say the last part? B-A-O, bow, bow, bow. It's making me think of like yokai, and I know how to say it, but I don't apparently. Ray says, every time Mia says, let's have a 3D printing talk, I pity whoever made the comment. I know, I contained myself the first time. Aloha says, I like that mini because the bow looks really nice printed. Thank you, Aloha. Meanwhile, Maniac is like, shit, I just asked a question. You did, but then you... See, I sounded concerned when I gave you an answer the first time, so I had to really double down and be like, dude, it's fine. But I also know that you're, like, on a real note, Maniac has done a ton of good work, and one of my students, they're learning the fundamentals and they know what questions to ask. And that's why they're asking, because they're like, well, I need to understand why, so when I make my own models, it's going to work. So I get why you're asking. I'm also giving you a hard time. Yeah, you said Bayo, like the bun. And like like that Pixar short, right? It's just super cute. I freaking love that short. And everyone's like, she ate her son. No, she didn't. God. Anyway, I still don't know how to say it. So your name is Mushroom Bun? Yeah, that is direct translation of their name. We're gonna add some dark roots to her hair. Bayo, right? Bayo? I think that sounds right. Or are you making fun of me because I'm saying it so wrong? We got some pronunciation snobs in the chat, just in case. That's kind of part of the things around here. Why are we not painting on this body? This body has been so weird. ZBuilder, you're on my shit list. I'll deal with that on the break. We are making some good progress here though. All right, I do want to, so when I'm constructing pieces, again, you go from biggest forms to smallest forms. First thing we did was make the shape of this skirt. Second thing we did was add this little bit of trim. Now it's time to refine it even further, because this isn't very interesting. This is just like a triangle, right? So let's make it more interesting. My favorite things to do is to grab the knife lasso brush to start grabbing some like cuts out of the fabric. Hold Command and Shift, and when you go clockwise, that's what it keeps. So I'm gonna do counterclockwise to remove material. How cool is that? And you can keep doing that and then use the move brush to add some more variation. Okay, Justling will put it in. Justling actually knows how to pronounce stuff. Like B, the letter B, ow. B-ow. And then Shiitake mentioned bow, ba, ow, ba, ow. I'm gonna go with Shiitake. I'm a lot more confident about that one. But thank you for explaining it. I do. And then Shiitake says, basically, I just really like mushrooms. I love eating them. My family always jokes that if it's got mushrooms on it, Biao is ordering it. Oh, nice. I also, big fan. All right, let's continue to add some wear and tear to the skirt. And then if you don't want it cutting through the entire model, all you have to do is mask that area and not have symmetry on. That also helps. So it's still gonna look somewhat boring because the edge of it is not being disrupted. So afterwards, go with your move topological and then you can start pulling pieces up and down. Again, you're disrupting this edge right here. And that's what's gonna really start to bring this to life. But just don't get ahead of yourself. I see this with my students all the time where they try to add, like, imagine adding skin pores when you don't even have a face. Like, you gotta have one thing at a time. Work on those base shapes first and then start adding visual interest. That makes so much sense, Maniac. That makes a ton of sense. This is helping me. The word, insert word, is pronounced with a long A sound. Long A. Like bow. It rhymes with cow. Oh. Or how. Bow. Oh. B-ow. Bow. Duh. Okay. It's bow. Cow. How. Okay. The bow threw me off. I understand. So, buh. Okay. Bow. Thank you. I am always interested in learning new things, so I really do appreciate that. I also really appreciate you guys not actually me. You're just like, no, like, here's how you say it. All right, so this skirt would just fall right off, let's be real. So I'm gonna fix this by adding a nice little rope. Everyone's clapping because I said it right, finally. Bow. I understand now. Micah says, bow, wow, wow. I get it now. We're one step closer to getting our Chinese audience. There we go. Beautiful. Bayo. My God, Mia. Okay. That's what I get. Like, it's a lot of like chronic reading, but not a whole lot of talking. It is what it is. All right, so we're gonna try to use our rope brush to grab around this. I did change the shape a lot, so it's getting a little confused. So what I'm gonna do is duplicate the skirt, and we're gonna go back in time to when it wasn't so torn up. And this will be something that the curved brush will actually be able to handle. See? When I hold down shift, it will grab the whole thing. Really cool. So there we go. I now have that rope. Let's go ahead and give it a different color so it actually stands out. Crying because I'm finally getting something done. Alrighty. And then duplicate and mirror. So now we got two of them here, and I can move this around with Move Topological to kind of add some variation. And then last but not least, I will be sculpting fabric folds to make it actually look like it's been kind of cinched up. And then Ray says, okay, but actually, have you never had a bow bun? Nope. Nope. And then John has a student question. John says, while working on the large shape for the skirt, is it better to add wear and tear before the trim? I think it's easier, yeah, to add it before. Otherwise, you'd have to like trace the like the complicated shapes that you added, you know? I feel like that would be more work. That being said, there's almost always a, I don't ever want you to take what I say as law unless I say, this is law. Does that make sense? If you think you have a different way you'd want to do it, try it out. See if you like it. I love doing that. But to answer your question, yeah, no, I think that would be more work. Change this to 1Z, and we're gonna add some like little ties right here. Gonna make her real cute. All right, we got one right here. We're gonna duplicate and mirror. And then we're gonna, again, make them not symmetrical. So again, it's a process. You put down your base shape and then you mess it up, make it a little interesting. But you have to work in order. Do not get ahead of yourself. Now we're gonna start adding some fabric folds, and I use just my trusty standard brush for that. There's all kinds of custom brushes you can buy and whatnot, but honestly, I find that the standard brush is a good job. Man, I got a lot of work done on the skirt. I really like this. Oh, hello. Chaos wheel time. Oh, this is actually for you to try a bao bun. They're delicious. Okay, I live really close to Knoxville. I live in East Tennessee. Let me see if there's any places near me that have anything like that. I don't see why not. And I'm assuming I wouldn't want to buy like a frozen one at the grocery store. That would be very sad. Okay, there is a restaurant in Knoxville called Angry Dumplings Tea. I feel like that would be perfect. I honestly have no idea what these are, but it's like a meat bun, it sounds like. Okay, these look delicious. Oh my goodness, these look so, I love dumplings or anything like that too, so I'm surprised I've never had anything like this before. I also love that like bao buns near me, like, damn, this looks really good. Okay, I'm actually gonna share this restaurant in the Discord with y'all. I'm not asking y'all on a lunch date. I'm just saying you guys need to look at this restaurant because I think this would be a good one to go to. All right, I'm putting this in the Discord. Let me know if you guys are like, yes, try that place out, or if you're like, no, that place ain't worth shit. Because I feel like this looks really good. Again, this is Angry Dumplings Tea. This is pretty close to me. And look, that's them, right? Right here, those little buns. Ray says, not Elmo, Mia, seeing a super chat and her face dropping. Tavern peasant meetup. It's gonna happen one day, 100%. Allow says, Mia, do you often use those cloth brushes on the bottom left of your UI? I played with some and I didn't find a solid method to use them. Yeah, so all of these brushes over here, they're cloth brushes. These are built within ZBrush, but they're used for simulation. So I like simulating fabric when I need true randomness. So maybe it's cloth that is flapping in the wind, maybe it is gathering up on the floor, and there's again that randomness element. Most of the fabric folds I do are in tension or being pulled across the body because it's clothes. So for that, it's easier for me to just sculpt them by hand. So to answer your question, Aloha, yeah, I did a lot of experimenting with them, and then I'm just gonna learn Marvelous instead. Okay, good, we got some approval on this. Ooh, with the bok choy and crispy onions. Reaper says, oh, we don't have anything like that near I live. Oh, there's Rob. I'd fly to that. Oh my god, that'd be so much fun. I seriously will put on an event like that at some point. Rob says, I live in the Seattle area. We've got so much authentic Asian food and I love it. That's awesome. Okay, we'll probably go there this weekend. Or a red bean for a dessert option. Okay, I've never tried that either. Oh, no kidding! Shiitake used to live in Tennessee. The frozen ones are not bad, especially if you get the frozen ones from an Asian market. We do have some of those here. That's cool. I used to live here. It's freaking beautiful. When Mia buys her mansion, she can host a Tavern event in the acres of field she will own. You know, you joke, but I have legit talked about that. If I ever like hit it big, you guys would know. You guys would know. Cool, cool. John, what is this question? Mia, hey, if Tom Brady tells me how to throw a football, that is the way to throw a football. Am I Tom Brady in this case? I'm flattered. I'm flattered. And then you could meet my horse. But you can't meet him right now because he's had 2 abscesses in a month and he lost a bunch of weight and he looks like shit. So you guys can't come see my horse right now because you'd think I'm starving my animal. I'm not. He's just a sensitive boy. Okay, I think this top is really boring, so I'm gonna make it a little bit more interesting. So I've been sculpting for 7 years. I've been saying 6 years for about a year, I think, so I'm trying to change it up. Anyway, but I've done this freaking shirt. I swear I've done this exact shirt before. So what I'm gonna do is cut out the center portion, and then I'm going to stitch the front of it with rope. There's nothing wrong with getting comfortable sculpting things a certain way, okay? But there's a little bit of, I guess insecurity. I don't know what word, it's not insecurity. It's like, it's what I tell my students where I'm like, you guys can do better. Like when I have students that are like that intermediate level, I start to push you. That's like what I have in my own internal like dialogue as well. And that's kind of how I feel about some of the models I make where I'm like, how many times have I made this exact same pair of fucking pants? It's time to make a new pair of pants. So we're gonna make this shirt a little bit more interesting. I'm not feeding him grass clippings. I tell you guys one anecdotal story and you guys are like on it. I love it. Yes, it's the grass clippings. Fun fact, you can, if your horses eat hay, which is dried grass, that's fun. But if you mow the lawn and feed them those clippings, you will kill your horse. You guys have made me not sensitive to the phrase horse girl. Ooh, growing up, ooh, that would get me so spicy because that was only ever said to me in like a mean, shitty way. And now I think it's really sweet and funny. So who was it? I think it was Maniac. Yeah, it's like as the certified horse girl. I love that. All right, we're adding a little bit more visual interest here by a trim piece. I'm actually just gonna carve this out using Dam Standard. It's gonna kind of have a less clean look, but based on this kind of tribal stitched together look we've got going here anyway, that's just fine. I'm also going very heavy-handed with it because these are, again, 3D printed, and I want them to have nice, what I call like paint catchers. I really like to cook, so after seeing those delicious bao buns, I'm almost wondering if I could make some myself too. Obviously, I'll like try them from someone who actually knows how to make them first. Mia and her horse. I cannot believe you found a gif of Elmo riding a horse. Please. Oh my god, Mia, you feed him popcorn to poison him. Family tradition, you see. The Tavern lore and my regulars are starting to know too much about me where I have to freaking explain everything. My husband and I ate a bunch of popcorn last year with the fancy... We gave ourselves salt poisoning and it was really bad. So that's the joke. That's... Why do I tell you guys anything? Oh my god. Maniac says, in my brain, I meant it as certified horse girl equals horse expert. Exactly. A lot of you guys mean it that way. And it's very sweet. And I really like that. I don't know. I'll be the first person to tell you that horse people are kind of weird. I get it. I do. I'm not saying I'm not weird. I'm just... Nah. Nah. All right. Her belly is perfectly too intact. We're going to fix this. It's intestine time. We did not get to 2 models today, and it's completely your fault. 2 for Tuesday was in fact not for 2 for Tuesday. It was 1 for Tuesday. Maybe I'll try to do a redo tomorrow. How's that? All right, I'm creating a slit right here that is going to become a hole in her belly that we will then have a peek through intestines. I use a masking brush and a move brush to push that on back. I'm going to push it quite a bit so I have a lot of room for these intestines. I could sculpt it on top, but the easiest or the best way to do this is likely going to be using a curve brush. Yeah, all the lore's getting covered today, even the Levi body pillow. Why did I ever tell you about that? I don't know. I like talking to you guys. I'm horrified when you remember the things that I said. Oh yeah, prom pictures is the next one. Oh look. Well, someone's enjoying it. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know if it's Jesus or Jesus, but either way, thank you for the sub. Turkey Leg Tuesday. I like it. And my Amazon degree. Not an Amazon degree. I seriously have a degree in mechanical engineering. For real. From Fresno State. On an honor scholarship. Big brain. I mean it. It was too awful to not bring it up, okay? I hated school. Emperor says, because, like, we're almost friends. Oh, that's true. Shit, I guess we are friends. We are friends. I don't know. That's a lot of friends, y'all. What are friends but bags of holding for stories and secrets they can use to tease you later? That's beautiful. That's actually beautiful. Mia realizing she has friends. I kind of like didn't for a while, and I was like fine with that. Again, like my high school friends, that fell apart. Like, you know, it's pretty common. That fell apart. And then in college, I had no time to have friends. One of my now best friends was actually one of my professors, Walker. He recently got his PhD. He is super cool, wonderful. I mostly met him, not because he's my professor, but because I hung out in this room called ASME. It's a club for engineering. It's like a professional engineering club. I don't know. It's like connections. I have no idea. But they bought Costco muffins every Monday. So I'd sit in that room and wait for the Costco muffins to show up. I never actually joined the club in the 4 years I was there. I was just there for the Costco muffins. I was such a sad potato in college. Like, I don't know. These Costco muffins held me together, y'all. They really did. Anyway, but yeah, Walker was in there because he was like the president of ASME. So yeah, that's why I made a friend. Oh my gosh. So whenever you're sculpting eyelids, I really encourage you to have eyeballs as a different subtool. It will help things from getting too smushy and too much of a mess. We're gonna do the same thing when it comes to the intestines in just a second here. The paintbrush just doesn't work at all right now. That's so interesting. I'm gonna troubleshoot that later. Okay. Shizaki says, gotta run. This was fun. Good luck with your model. It looks so cool so far. I'm glad you think so. We do better usually. Anyway, I'll see you around. Thanks for joining. Oh my gosh. And Maniac says, pushing the mask from the front view is melting my brain. How do you get a feel for how deep it goes? I would have 100% pushed it from the side view. Oh, was that unhinged? Let me think about that. I did do that, did I? Didn't I? I don't know. I saw the wall, like right here. This makes sense. I think when you do stuff in 3D long enough, you kind of develop like weird habits or like it just feels right. So I'm really glad that you pointed that out, Maniac, because you're right. That's like, whenever I do stuff on stream, I want to make sure it's very replicable, you know, and that was not very replicable. I'm like, oh, just go by feel. No, you're right. Rotating for the side view and doing it that way, that is much more reliable. Do it that way. Mia was the muffin man that stole all the Costco muffins from the engineering club. I paid for them. I did pay for them. They were very discounted because they were for club members. Yeah. Oh my god. Alrighty, we're gonna use this curve brush. And I'm gonna try to make it into an intestine by using cool tricks. So I think I can affect the curve modifier graph to do this for me. I'm gonna enable size, and then I'm going to add a bunch of nodules here, nodes. I'm gonna increase, decrease, and I wonder if that's gonna make it, yeah, it's kind of doing it. What if I did that and then inflated it? Not really. What if I did it like a lot? So again, I'm modifying this brush right now. That kind of works. I can work with that. I'm gonna make it even more extreme. There we go. And now we're gonna put intestines in here. I'm gonna just layer them back and forth and kind of see what happens. I didn't really do what I wanted. Oh, that worked. That worked. See how it kind of creases on the edges? It did not work the way I thought it was going to, but that's actually quite decent. And I can use my inflate brush. Duplicate this once, use move topological, and I can start moving these around. Very nice. Let's get those a nice rich pinkish color. Remember, avoid the high saturation. You have no business being over here unless you're like a color master, okay? And then I can use my damn standard brush to kind of like, I'm just gonna do like a crisscross. This is not a cute way of doing that, I know. But since I did that, then I can add the variation to it. Kind of looks like an earthworm once I move it around. How nice is that? Intestines. Easy 101 for intestines. Hey Duke, welcome back. Hope everyone's having a happy Tuesday. We are, and it's been a super chaotic, silly day. You got gifted a membership today, by the way. It's free. Hey Ricky, my husband's in the chat. Is Mia talking about her fake engineering degree again? My college degree practically sent me to a psych ward, and now I'm getting like gaslit and thinking it's not real. I can't handle this. Man, the Tavern really does have a lot of lore. My goodness. All right, here's something that I love to use. It's like an actual, art tip happening. All right, you hold down spacebar when you have your paintbrush selected, and then change drag rectangle to color spray. This is so cool. Essentially, it randomly will grab colors that are around the area you select, and then you get a bunch of nice variation. For some reason, when I was using the Z Builder today, it kind of broke my paintbrush. I'm not totally sure why. So it looks like this tip is not going to work right now because the paintbrush is not working at all. Very sad. I will fix that, and then I will show you guys how that works. But essentially, it will do random color spray, and it's really nice for adding organics, especially nastier stuff. Like, see how his skin is kind of like mottled? It's like, for those of y'all that paint like in real life, when you use like a sponge for that texture, or like flick the edge of like a paintbrush, it's kind of like that effect. It's the light gassing for me. And then just Lingual has a reference for me to look up, which is a surgery, so not stream safe. What is it? A large apron-like fold of visceral, word I can't say, peritoneum that hangs down from the stomach. Oh. Oh. Yes, it is. That is not stream safe. Nice. That is a good reference. Ray says, Mia, another great bit of lore I just remember is that you're not actually married to Ricky. All thanks to a typo. That's right. No, I marry my viewers. I am married to Ray. Sorry, Ricky. Oh my gosh. Y'all want some real lore on that? We are not actually married. Like, I'm serious. Ricky and I are not actually married on paper. We are going to be. We have like the number for the guy we're supposed to call and whatever to like officiate it. And we just have not done it. We were supposed to do it on May 14th. And it was like May 10th. And we're like, we hate appointments. And I'm like, do you want to do this right now? And he's like, not really. Do you? I'm like, no. So we just bought pizza and played games. Listen, we're going to get married though because business. But mostly I've realized that we're young and healthy now. But as you get older and stuff, if anything happened, because we're not legally married, I wouldn't be able to like see him in the hospital and vice versa. So I'm like, oh shit, we have to get married. Also, we want to buy a house, and it's way easier to buy a house when you're applying for a mortgage as one person, you know, married couple, as opposed to two random people. So, fun fact, we are not legally married. We've been together for 11 years, or going almost 11 years. I don't know. Yeah, we knew we were together forever, since high school, so yeah. Ray says, well, shit, I didn't know that. I'm not signing the divorce papers. It can't happen. I'm afraid. Sorry, Ricky. You're gonna have to fight Ray for it, I guess. Because Ray and I are in fact, legally married. Oh, man. Duke said, also, thanks for the gifted sub from whoever the generous gifter was. I appreciate you. I am actually not certain who it was from anymore. I think it was from Alexander Engelhart. And then it ran out of people to give it to. And then so I had 10 left over, so I gave them out. But then RB gave out memberships today. RB Gaming. They're in the chat right now. So it was either Alexander, me, or RB Gaming. I don't know. One of the three. Alright, it is vomit time. I'm going to use a masking brush for this. Y'all are going to love this. If I can remember how to grab a masking brush. Here we go. All right, and it is Mesh Balloon or Mesh Splat. Let's see how this does. It's gonna be upset because they're subdivision levels. Don't be upset. Isn't that cute? So this is a really cool brush that kind of just splats. You have to be careful with the angle in which you're applying it, and this is very not 3D printable, but I can work with it so that it will become 3D printable. For now, it's just for vibes and for shape. It's also not going to be neon green. Let's go with a nice, healthy yellow. I don't know, what color is vomit? Give me a lot of colors. I don't want it to cover up the intestines, though. You know, just normal stream problems. It's probably going to be something I add like more seriously once the model is finished and that's posed, because I think we're gonna have a projectile situation going on. For now, let's kind of just droop it over the side. There we go. All right, I'll be going on break soon. We did not get to 2 models today because today was insane. Again, on a real note, thank you for all the donations and tips. I obviously super appreciate it. But it was funny because I just wasn't expecting it, and I really thought I was going to get 2 models done today, and I got half of one, so it is what it is. Monkey says, fun fact, I am an ordained minister. No kidding. No kidding. How hysterical would that be if Ricky and I got married by a Tavern peasant? A real human. Nah, Tennessee's actually really picky about that. You have to be like a legit pastor. You can't just do it online or whatever. Ricky only now realizing the person he married years ago was just Ray in a wig. I did not steal the muffins. I paid for them. Okay. Alright. The Tuesday became a Wednesday. I shall try again mañana. How's that? Also, I really feel the need to like dig through my history and show you guys like models we do. I'm gonna do that. Oh look, a Rose Knight model. Cool stuff. Finished. We also did this really cute Fey Wren child. She is not finished, but she's getting posed very soon. I make cute stuff too. I really love this model. Oh my gosh, she's adorable. That was from last week. This is the amount of work we can normally get done in a day. Today was just a crazy day. Crazy day. Ooh, and then this is what inspired the 2 for Tuesday. Last week, I was able to do 2 models in a day, and I thought it was really cool. We did this little cultist. Speaking of, these 3 printable files have released on Patreon last Monday. That's yesterday. So yeah, we made this guy, this cultist, and then we made another variant, essentially, which was the mummy, who turned out really cool, and these posed up fantastic, too. So yeah. His body's all low res. There we go. There's that delicious texture. Oh yeah, the tax advantage remarried, that's also a factor. Yeah, Wednesday will now be a Tuesday. That is correct. Where's his second pose? I just didn't want to grab it, but he does have 2 poses. In fact, I can show that to you guys. If you're not already following on Patreon, you guys should. It's free, and this is like my actionable job. This is why I can do it full time. Yes, the streams are super fun, but they do not pay the bills. This pays the bills. This is, yesterday's release. We had those cultists. They were both poses of the Rose Knight and the Mummy. And man, these printed so freaking nice. And then a reminder, all of these are this big. That's how big those are in this printed photo right here. You can scale them up. You can print them as big as you want. And I have people that'll paint them as like statues, like 5 inches tall. So yeah. And this goes into a library with hundreds of other models. We surpassed 1,000 models this year. So yeah, you would think I'd up the price on Patreon, but I'm happy with the current pricing. And every single one of these is also a request. So everything you see on here, that means a legendary patron was like, hey, I want this, and I made it. So yeah, some backstory on what's going on. Is the Rose Knight hunting the cultist? You betcha. I'm gonna have so much work to do off stream. Oh my god. All right, that's neither here nor there. So here are the current Tavern pets for season 2. We have my husband twice. We have me, a rock monster, that's my horse, a fox, and a biblically accurate angel. So yeah, our next one up is going to be Aloha, or what I think Aloha looks like, which is going to be pretty much Stitch. It's gonna be like Stitch holding a mug of ale, I think. I'll figure it out. We're not starting it right now. I'm just getting a little bit prepared before happy hour. Yeah, damn. Biblically accurate angel. Very cool. Who picked that? Alexander. He's trying to trip me up. Hasn't happened yet. Hey, Foxy. I want to see the angel printed. Why? Do you think it wouldn't print? Alright, before I become Spicy Mia, I am going to go on break. It's been 2 hours already. Man, time flies. And I'll see you guys in a bit. Grab a drink, grab a snack. Like the stream if you haven't already. It makes a huge difference, seriously. And yeah, this has been a killer Tuesday. My god. See you guys in about 15 minutes. Hello and welcome to Happy Hour. During the break I was largely obsessing with that paintbrush and why it wouldn't work in that scene. I did not figure out the answer. The best thing I have is a Z-Builder bug. But my god, I was bested for once. Generally speaking, your paintbrush isn't working. You need to have poly paint on, no texture, no layers. Sometimes subdivision levels can cause an issue with resolution problems. Make sure that your brush type is working. There's no mask. There's many things to check, and I checked all of them. And in every other scene, it would work. So I have decided to call it a Z-Builder issue and move on. So let me move this little bar at the top here. Oh, I moved my camera. It'll be fine. All right. But how are y'all doing? Hello, hello. Oh, Taka's here. Hey. The live alerts have been a little funny. I was very excited about my little screen here, which did not work during stream. I see that just single redeemed hydrate is not working. I'll work with all of that. Or I might just overhaul Streamlabs and pick something else, because Streamlabs has been so not reliable. Dear God. There's so many things about Streamlabs that I like, but I don't know. It might be time to jump ship, y'all. It's not working. It's one of those things that I wonder if I mysteriously pay for the premium if it'll start working. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to pay for it, so we're not going to find out. I'm going to try one more thing here. And then we will be good. I might be too poor to even try it out. I'm not. Sweet, let's try it. So I'm clicking redeem from the Poing store. And nothing happens. Yeah, okay. Streamlabs, I think I'm gonna fire you for sucking. It works sometimes. Interesting. Odd. Anyway, thank you, Juslingual. Reaper said, I've worked with Streamlabs before. It worked good, but eventually just stopped. I switched to OBS and it worked better. So it's not really about using one or the other. OBS has to happen no matter what. Streamlabs, the app, is horrible. I only use Streamlabs for like the fun things, like the, not the overlay, but like the effects and stuff in the loyalty store. Empress recommends Mix It Up. I think that's Mac or PC only, unfortunately. Yeah. I don't think so. No, I found Mix It Up, and it's a game where you just drink martinis. Yeah, Mix It Up is going to be Windows only, I believe. Womp womp. But yeah, I'm gonna... Streamlabs sucks. I'm officially gonna fire Streamlabs. My god, does it barely work. Oh well. Not the big deal. Just like, well, yeah, Streamlabs is definitely broken because I keep losing heists. Nice try. Alrighty, let's move into Happy Hour. Oh, there it was for a second. Did you guys see that? Why is it so terrible? I guarantee it. It's like, this is the kind of thing like where you message support and they'll be like, well, are you using our native desktop app? This Streamlabs, like, desktop app is the most unoptimized piece of garbage I have ever downloaded. I actually thought, like, I'm not kidding, I tried it out and I legit thought I downloaded a virus at first. I was like, oh fuck, it got me. Nope, that's seriously what they're putting out. Unfortunate. No worries at all. Thanks for letting me complain for a little bit. So we don't have a ton of student stuff to review. We just have Empress, and I would like to highlight her work because she did a really good job. I'm realizing yesterday that I straight up called your model Barbie legs. Oh, I have to sneeze. Oh my goodness. Okay. I mentioned like they're a little Barbie leg like. We don't really have any definition. I guess I pointed out some areas for you to work on, and I don't think I did the best job at telling you what to do, and you did a great job with what I said though. I'm really happy with this. You got knees, they're looking like knees. They're a little high up, and I think you can make them, I think like this detail should really be like right here, but that's a nitpick. I love that you have the calf defined right here. And then the ankles are actually an easier spot to develop. So if you look at your foot right now, so you don't have shoes on the outside of your foot, like right here, you have that big bone that sticks out right there. And that's a really easy bony landmark to start building around. But this versus what we had yesterday, huge improvement. Good job. Also, rip to her toes. But good job, Empress. It is time. All right, so I have an idea of what I want to do for bringing Aloha into Tavern lore officially. I mean, there you are, but you know what I mean. Fun fact, out of all my mods, the only one that I know what they look like is Satyr. I have no idea what Reaper or what Aloha look like, so this is especially fun. And oh god, no, not for free. Aloha donated and lots of stuff happened today. Yeah. Okay. So we are going to start a new folder here on the same classic base that they all have. And my plan is to make pretty much a Stitch-like chibi holding a big mug of resin. That's my plan. You. I'm gonna jump on to Pinterest here and kind of just grab some references, some inspiration. Stitch is already so chibi and cute. That's pretty cute. I'm just looking for proportions and general ideas. Ref photo. God, he's so cute. The different outfits are killing me. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh, sweet. RV says I'll be back to assignments next week. But I have to enroll to your learning Patreon again. I had to cancel all subscriptions due to credit card fraud. Not a problem. No worries at all. Foxy says to me and Aloha, did a face and voice reveal for me and Reaper a few months ago. What? I'm left out. I'm left out. It's okay. I know voice. That's it. That's okay. I think it's best that I do this model first before knowing. All right, I'm gonna build up a little reference board over here. And then I'm also gonna type in just chibi monster. Chibi monster gremlin. Because this is Aloha. Here we go. Okay, why are these all literally gremlins? Oh, that's a movie. Not what I meant. Back to just monster. Like, I really like this, but we're not gonna do this. Wow, I do love this though. I'm gonna type in chibi monster mug and try to see what I get, because again, I want them to be holding a mug full of resin. Just kind of curious what comes up. It would be funny if they literally were a mug of resin, but I'm not gonna do that. Remember, Stitch has 2 sets of arms to work with. We're not literally doing Stitch though. I am sculpting Aloha, who happens to be very Stitch-like. But you are correct that potentially we could have 6 legs. I like this a lot too. Because I don't know if I want it just to literally be Stitch. And what can I do to make it more Aloha-y? To me, it needs to be kind of like mischievous, a little problem, you know? That's really cute. That'd be a hard pose to do, though. Oh, that's kind of what I'm thinking about, though. Yeah, but instead of being like strawberry shortcake, would be resin. I like that. Okay. Ooh, and instead like of these like strawberries, we could have books because Aloha is our lore master. So I think that could be cool. All right, I got enough to get started. don't forget to make him British. Aloha, I'm not a problem. Aloha says problematically. All right, well, let's get started. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is simply append a sphere. And then I'll get this color correct. It's gonna be bluish. And then about 2 heads tall for maximum cute. I did say Aloha after, because all of my mods have talked before, like actual talk voice, not like text. Anyway, and I did pretty much in so many words say that, oh, I didn't know if you'd be like cute and queen-esque or if you would be like all grimdark and Aloha. I did not sound the way I expected. I pretty much said it sounded like death. So I wouldn't mind somehow adding some reference to that. I'm not sure how. It needs to be unhinged like a snake jaw. See, I wouldn't mind that. If I could make something about this grim dark-esque, that would bring me a lot of joy. All right, so Stitch kind of has a football-shaped head, a little bit. So let's start to taper this a touch. And the ear is gonna be a really important part of this. And as your friend, I just cannot give you a ridiculous caked up booty. I just can't. It's too much. All right, we'll have some front legs though. You can have legs. We're actually gonna make these back legs instead. There we are. This stitch is looking especially round. It's a little less round. There we go. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Aloha's name makes you think soft, sweet, welcoming. Then the voice kicks in. You hear death, chaos, and eternal entrapment. My thoughts exactly. Oh no. Aloha says, sad face, Empress. No, you love that. You are a little grimdark. Almoa deserves the full bakery. No. We'll see. Alright, we're going to duplicate these cute little legs to get cute little arms. Oh, I would like to add this flower that Aloha puts everywhere. It's like it's in their name right here, and then it's just they're flowery. So there needs to be flowers. Why don't you have arms? Why do you just have another head? Come here. You guys seeing this? Oh, it's not locked. That's why. I fixed it. There we go. Excuse me, Mia. I need that grimdark bakery. Oh my god. There will be a tail, but I'm not sure about this. The rest of this, I make no promises. We'll see what happens. Aloha might actually just quit if I don't. And I'm not sure about the face because, again, he's Stitch and Aloha. They're very cute, very wholesome, you know? And I don't want to make this face just horrifying. It would help if I put eyes, probably. Yeah, like, I love that face. Like, oh my god, that's right. Oh, that would be awesome. Okay, we're starting off. Sounds good, RV. Thanks so much for hanging out. This is true, Aloha. I've got a lot to work with. Resin time. Resin time. All right, I need to add eyeballs and ears, and we'll see. All right, which one of these is closest to the flower you have? It looks kind of like an apple blossom. Oh yeah, that's it. Let's get this pink color, and then the inside stalks are yellow. Because now whenever I see this emoji, I think of Aloha. And then a richer pink in the center. Let's do a better job than that. No. There we go. Oh. And then time for... I could see doing like a whole little series of these. These are gonna be cute. I would like to make it not so literally, like obviously stitched though, you know, because I want to be able to do stuff with these legally distinct. I guess eyes pitch black like night. The ears are gonna help a lot. Seder is gonna be pissed. They missed the day. That's okay. Oh my gosh, cute. Cute. I like the nose a lot. Okay, we need ears though. All right, and I'm gonna use a curved tube to kind of create these ears, I think, because it's gonna kind of be a tricky shape. First, we're gonna zero mesh by half, and then we're gonna taper the top and the bottom. Ooh, that's not enough resolution. There we go. Taper. Taper. I need to widen these and then scoop. I'm gonna use the standard brush, not mask. There we go, standard and scoop. These look like giant bunny ears, I know, bear with me. And not done. I think I need to literally just like mask it and bend it over. Like I think these are all super cute too. Some more like, ooh, button eyes. Would that be okay? Could I do that? I like these alternative grimdark cute guys. Me too. And I'm gonna start incorporating. I'm actually happy because that looks very similar to the ones I liked on Pinterest. Cool. I wanted to start with Stitch as like a base, but yeah. I like that these ears are looking a little more goblin-y. But I like these a lot because they look like stitched toys. Just Single says, we should all play Peek together. That sounds really fun to me. I don't know anything about that game. Tell me more. I assume it's something on Steam? I like the no mouth, and I also like the really tall mouth. I also like the stitched mouth. I really like the button eyes. What if Aloha had a broken halo as a forgotten deity reference? Okay, legally distinct Stitch is horrifying. I don't like that Stitch. We're gonna try different things out. So if you see something that you don't like, wait. I'm cooking. Remember I used to be like, oh, if you're not sure about the process, just, you know, trust me, don't worry, I'm gonna do my best. And now I'm like, sit down and wait. It's gonna be great. Why is the head so lumpy? Not symmetrical. There we go. So right now I'm just kind of playing with ideas. I got the go-ahead to go with more of this like creepier doll look. Again, I really like starting with Stitch though. That's kind of odd. I kind of like it. Sit down and hold my resin. Very nice. Peek is a stylized, cute game where you try to climb a mountain together using teamwork as you overcome traps and wild dangers. That does sound fun. Since I don't have to immediately worry about this being 3D printable, I do think a little halo would be funny and cute. It's got the reddish color here, and then of course it was always blue resin. How I imagine Aloha. God, no. That will make Aloha sad. Or not, hell if I know. Sometimes they surprise me. The matching mod squad could have Reaper like this. These are so cute. Those are really cute. I know I want to have resin in here and a little mug. I'm really not sure about a lot of other details, but this much I am sure about. I might change the pose and continue doing stuff. But I don't even have all the components in yet, so I'm trying to get all those down and I can start really playing with this. Could you position the halo off the back of the head? Yes, I could. And Satyr, of course. Oh my god. I would love that. The button eyes are great for Grimdark, I agree. My 4 moods. Oh, these are great. Let's get some blue resin in here. Of course, with some of it spilling, I think would be perfect. And I guess I could make this kind of goopy because it's resin. The face could look like the video game Cult of the Lamb. I freaking love that game. It's one of the few games I've like actually beat. Especially games like that. If there's not like a super heavy story, I usually don't finish games like that. Like Hades, have not finished it. I got to the end once, and I was like, I have to do this shit again? I was like, no. Alright, either Caked Up by Unbelief or a Torben gravestone. Honestly, you might play your cards right, you might get both. So I pretty much have all of the Tavern pets sitting in some way. But I do think standing could be really cute. And these are killing me. They're so cute. So I'm gonna try this out. Do not fuse together. See, I knew you were gonna do that. Stop it. He's gonna show up again one day low, and it's gonna be awkward because of you. If the Tavern pets were chess pieces, Ricky would be the queen on one side and Lo would be the queen for the other. I would love to work on a Tavern chess set with Mia for the peasants. That would be fun as hell. I like this a lot. I'm doing my best to not just like literally create that. But it's difficult because it's so cute. I think I'm gonna go with a bluish gray and start to get more of this grim dark feel. Just desaturating some of these a little bit. I'm aware that this looks really flesh toned and it's really weird. I'm not done. Oh my goodness. What have I done to the side of you? I will probably introduce a third color here, I just haven't done it yet. And we will fix this. This is too much resin. Let this be a warning. This is what happens when you drink too much resin. That resin belly. Yep. That's one hell of a build she's given you, Aloha. If we're all gonna be based on dolls, does that mean will keep Mia's attention until she finds another toy? Alright, I'm gonna share some lore with y'all really quick. 1 second. Because it's funny you mentioned that. Alright. I have had this stuffed animal since I was like 4 years old. This is more than 20 years old. Because I was so afraid of leaving stuffed animals behind as a kid. So I had like 3, so I guess I didn't keep 2 of them. My point is, I just keep them. Like, this has traveled with me from every single house across the country. Yeah. And I know it's like more than 20 years old and it still smells good and it's clean because I'm obsessed with keeping my things nice. But yeah, so when I was a little kid, this was like as big as me, pretty much. But yeah, just letting you guys know. Because there's some lore. Oh my goodness. No, I was just one of those kids that, I mean, adult too, I just like chronically personify everything and I would just feel terrible about leaving things behind, so yeah. I'm not done. That's some serious Mia lore. Not many people know that, unless they've been in my house. I don't know what I want to do with these ears. Although I do have a preference on ear style. I can go like more cat-like, I can do more swooped, I can do droopy. I don't know. What's your preference? Is Bunny sitting on my chair? Yeah. Also, fun fact that Bunny has never had a name. It's been Bunny, it's been Mimsy because of that movie, it's been Bunny Rabbit, is briefly Sherbert. I guess generally just Bunny. Corporate wants you to tell the difference between Mia's plush and the Tavern pet Aloha. Okay, for one, I think mine's a lot cuter. Aloha says, I like longer, rounder ears, otherwise I'll end up looking like Dovey. Or Dobby, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, the more... I need to zero mesh this before it fights me. I like that color ear better anyway. Long, rounder ears. That is cuter. Ooh, one ear straight and one ear raised. I like that idea. I'm not sure about the mouth. Mouth's looking a little cursed. But will it print? Don't even start with me. If you want a little preview on one of them being bent, I would like that. I think they'd be really cute. Ricky says, I can't explain, but this model looks British as fuck. Petition to have Mia do a grimdark doll set of little guys like this. I would love that. Okay, this flower. Ah, where is my color? Ugh. Come here. For some reason, nothing is keeping poly paint. It's me. I am the problem. be fair, considering the halo, the will it print is justified for once. Oh yeah, the halo will not print. I also think this flower needs to just be straight up like white and black now. Also, I don't like this color right here. It looks so like flesh toned. I'm worried it's too fleshy. Am I the only person worried about that? Because if I'm in the minority, that's fine. Emperor says, waiting for the day, if ever, Aloha does a face reveal. I don't think that's ever going to happen. I think if that would have happened, I think it would have happened already. Same with Reaper. We're never going to know. Reaper, super eerie. You have like the same hands as one of my like childhood best friends. It's a thing that like, it's not that weird to notice, I feel like. But like, I recognize people based on their hands very easily. And it was just weird to see. I was like, what? It is sun bleach burlap. Zach is a good color. Aloha says, I can do a face reveal. It's just gonna be a picture of Stitch. I know how this works. Also, I'm colorblind, so it looks great on me. Yeah, see? That face reveal. Ha! See? I called your joke. I knew. Nah. I guess this is kind of like a sun bleach burlap. Well, let's make it more saturated at least, a tiny bit. Also, I'm colorblind, so it looks great to me. Okay. Get out. I kind of think it'd be cute if we gave this thing like this thing, Aloha, sorry, I called you a thing. Heterochromia, but just on the stitches. That's cute. I like that. Reaper says, maybe one day I'll show my face, but not today. It has to be a special day. That's fair. If you do, great. If you don't, that's fine. It doesn't change anything. Granted, of all people to not have an opinion on it, I would be the person. I'm like, obviously you guys know what I look like. Aloha says, fun fact, across all my personal stuff, I use these specific colors that never change. It's light pink, light blue, with a cherry blossom flower. Okay, I like it. Light pink, light blue. Okay. This is kind of like a muddy blue. And the cherry blossom flower. What if I made this just like, actually... I know you're not telling me like what to do, I don't know. It's you. It makes sense to me that we would be a little more accurate, you know? Oh, I do like that better, I think. Oh, I do like that better. Also, this is the ugliest blue, I feel like. It's like more like a periwinkle almost. Okay, we're getting really bright colored here, or really pastel, but I like it. It's adorable. If you think it's too adorable, it's fine. I know that's purple, not blue. It's not my fault that ZBrush is confused. I'm way over here. I don't know why it looks... It crashed. I don't know why it looks so blue. It's occurring to me that it might be a button I'm pressing on my pen. But anyway. Yeah, good. I like the pastel too. To be fair, it was pastel before, but just like really muted. And this works out because I was going to change the blue anyway. Because that is not, it was not blue. It was giving me like purple. Tell me that's not purple. I know there's a color theory nonsense happening right now. I just know it because of the blue background and stuff. You're missing an arm. For some reason, the halo would be white. Reaper says, no, what do you look like, Mia? Basic white girl. That'd be a pretty advanced VTuber, yeah. Hello, so you're just this. No. That doesn't have any of the chaos energy. She's buff, 6'4" with cropped hair. Working on the buff. Y'all knew a small flex update was coming. I will say that the crop top does a lot of the heavy lifting of making me look like I've worked out more than I have, but I'll take it. It drives me crazy that ZRemesher gets rid of poly paint. Like, I understand. No, I don't understand. I don't like it. Although I have not given you a mouth. I feel like you talk enough that you deserve a mouth. Aloha says, come on guys, you really think this little guy will cause problems and chaos? Look at him, he just wants resin. That means I'm not doing a very good job. Okay, I mean, I'll fix it. Can't have that. There needs to be like the suggestion of problems at least. Also, this resin needs to be like bright. Ah, there we go. Man, the transformations this has gone through. And then Not is back. Hello, Not enough. You got a membership today, by the way. What do you think about Bamboo Labs higher models? Are they overrated? Oh god, no. They are fantastic. I have an X1C carbon, or X1C, carbon's redundant. Fantastic. Expensive. Amazing. I like this is turning into more of like an original. I also like to do a little notch out of the ear, like a little circle. The Tavern pets remind me of this. That is very cute. I also want to give you smaller feet. I am making you very short. I have no way of knowing if that is true or not. No, although I feel like you've said your height before. I don't remember. It bears no importance right now. We're going to silently add a small detail and no one's going to talk about it. It's going to be subtle. Because we're not tacky here. Okay? Okay. It has come to attention that a couple of my mods have kind of had an off week. So, you know what? I'm feeling generous. You can get a few things that you asked for. That's it. It's gonna be subtle. Who is our short king? Ray? Hello, is 6 feet tall. Are you actually? Because I have to ask. Because apparently I found out recently that my own fucking husband is not 6 foot. He is 5'11". I did not know that. And he is like, everybody that's 5'11" says they're 6 foot. And I'm like, I didn't know this. Now it looks like I've killed him and turned him into a resin smoothie. Very good. Alright, Aloha, a mouth is going to be really tricky, but it could add a lot, so I'm just kind of curious. I'm going to kind of... Ooh, I really like that. I think that could be really cute. I would like to. And then maybe, like, some little teeth. But I ultimately will defer to what you want on this one, since it's literally you. I haven't given you a nose. And then I would like to give a little tooth if we're going to do this. If you're like, I hate the tooth, I would be sad, but I will be like, that's totally okay. But I like the tooth. Right? Give it human teeth? No, Empress. God. This really saturated resin color here, not my favorite. I want it to be something cool, but I don't like that color. No, that looks, no. How about pink? No. Maybe. I think the mug being white would be cuter too. It's blue for now. Mean Cat says, lol, 5'11" boys always capping. That's great. Just Single says, I also say I'm 6 feet, but because I'm taller, it makes 5'11" guys sweat a little. That's horrible. Oh, amazing. Oh, is this confirmation for for the face? Because I feel like I really like it. it. Because it doesn't connect right now. All I can think is mustache. That's not, I don't see mustache personally. Unless it's, yeah, go for it. It looks awesome. Oh, good. I wouldn't be surprised if this isn't the first one we do. I don't know why, but I feel like this is a fun little series. I know it's literally you, and it's like, well, how many yous can there be? I don't know. When you put in this picture right here, like my 4 moods, I don't know. I could see that being really fun. Which would imply doing this one over and over again. But no, I could see them being different characters entirely with like different little prompts. Okay, if we do this, I have to flip around the colors a little bit. Let's see if I still like how that looks. Because I'm kind of attached to the way that it was looking. See, now I think that looks weird because I'm so used to seeing it the other way. But for the flower to contrast, it kind of needs that. I'm thinking. Nah, this is cute. I like it like this. I can just make the center of this darker and then that'll give the contrast that I need. Oh, like this, like this. There's literally pink blushies on the face. Obviously, I don't care about contrast that much. Otaka says, I just had to look up the conversion into metric. What do you guys say if someone is in between 5'11" and 6 foot? Because that's kind of a big gap. They just say 6 foot. That's what my husband does. A series of Aloas implies Aloa clones. I don't see the problem. Aloha multiverse. Exactly. Alright, I'm gonna dilute the base color a little bit too. And I'm also gonna replace the flowers because we have a flower for Aloha. So I'm gonna just fill object at a lower Z intensity and it's gonna make it a little more pale. See the before and after? That just fits this a lot nicer. Oh, I don't need to do that much work. What am I doing? It's gonna like redo the whole thing. I don't have to do that. There we go. Let's just do a few. Otaka says, but like at the doctor or other official stuff. Oh, I guess we don't care. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Maybe they use metric. Aloha says, it's happening, guys. I can feel in the force. I'm becoming real. I was thinking the same thing, like, okay, jokes aside, but like, honestly, I'm like, okay, this is starting to come together. This character, I'm starting to see it. We'll put some of these flowers towards Torben's grave. I cannot believe you have me saying that on my own stream. Excuse me. Aloha says so many unhinged things and like I forget about them and in my head like I'll just hear a quote, they are not appropriate for stream. I cannot say them on stream. Anyway. Oh man, it's cute. I haven't quite got the ears right yet, but I'm getting there. I didn't talk through like my thought process quite as much. So if any of y'all are kind of curious and like, wait, how do you do this? How do you do this? Please ask. Kind of just playing with the ear shape here. That's cuter. See, it's gotta fold over like this, otherwise it doesn't... just doesn't make as much sense. Is appropriate for stream. I did not. You're gonna get me demonetized for like cyberbullying or something, which nothing happened. Ember says, how are we folding the ears like that? I see the mask. I don't know what after. Yes, so you do a mask, invert the mask, bring up your transpose line by clicking Y. I know my letters. Y. Click and drag along the line that you want to act on. Click R for rotate, and then see this little center white circle? Not the yellow one, the center white one. And then you can click and drag. I know that was a shitload of steps, so I'm gonna say it again. Mask, invert, transpose line, R, inner white circle. Yeah. You can use that for getting really cool pipe folds too for fabric. That's better. Emperor says, oh, I haven't touched the transpose line yet. Yeah, it's a lot. I didn't like it for a long time. And then I had the realization that I just don't like things that I'm not good at. And then I was like, okay. I have to learn what it is before I say I don't like it. Okay, I kind of love this too. I'm not going to keep that, but I think it's funny. Oh my god. There we go. This is really sweet. And on a real note, it's my best Haver pet. This is like an original little dude. Aloha says, okay, never mind. I just reread some of the stuff in private chat. Yeah, that is not for stream. I know, that's why I was just looking down here and just like cracking up. Oh my goodness. I kinda wanna give you like creepy little fingers. Yeah, if you guys want access to unfiltered Aloha, you have to be a mod, sorry. It's for the best. He does need some stitch lines. We're almost there. I can't believe there's almost 20 people watching me do this. That's fantastic. And I'm pretty sure it's 20 like regular Tavern peasants too. That's wild. Quiet days at the Tavern are still quite lively now. Wild. I feel like this is the most boring mug I could possibly have done. Is anyone else feeling very uninspired by the mug that I made here? How do I make it better? Should I make it like a teacup? I don't know. Like a wine glass would be kind of funny. I'm gonna make an interesting cup. Don't know how, but I will. I am changing it, and it is looking more interesting. It's also looking completely made up. But I'm not upset about that. Could be a skull. Yeah. I just needed permission. It doesn't even have to be like super anatomically accurate or whatever. Just like a little something, a little cursed little face. That's gonna need some shaping, but that's way more interesting than what I had before. That's better. It's Torpin's skull. Shut it, Repo. You know, it's been a while since you guys argued. I was worried something actually happened. No, joking. But yes. Alright, skull is not great, but it kind of reminds me of the apple from Snow White, and I do like that. Aloha says, Mia, did you ever think a few months ago that you'd be modeling me drinking out of the skull of another chat member? I'm doing a check right now. No, this is fine. No, I did not. But you know what? We have fun around here, damn it. I had like the little, what is that? Morality voice? Good angel on my shoulder being like horrified. And I was like, are you overreacting? I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Oh my god. I might end up doing different stitches later, but I want to start getting these down at least a little bit. Because like a center line makes sense, but that could be pretty distracting if not done right. These are kind of small too. I might be okay with that. I don't know. Kind of just playing with this right now. Like that was a little too much. The lore on this sounds juicy. No, I am very, so here's the fun thing about streaming, okay? Everyone's got different personalities, right? And when you come into a live stream environment, you don't know who YouTube is going to send your way, right? I make a big joke out of like kind of overreacting to certain things, like when you guys ask like, oh, is that 3D printable or whatever? But the joke is, you guys don't know what actually is really like bothering me or not. And absolutely, there are times on stream where I am legit like, shut the fuck off. You know what I mean? Like things that will bother me. My mods, since they've been around for a while, they know what bothers me and what doesn't bother me. And some people are good at driving me crazy all of the time. And if you're here and you're watching, obviously it's not you. Just to be clear, obviously it's not you. We've had like two people. We've had 2 people that drive, actually 3. I actually banned someone recently just because they were incoherent. That just drive me crazy. It doesn't mean they're bad people. It doesn't mean that they're wrong. But that's pretty much the lore, Empress, is that was one of the people that just drove me in just crazy. It's like a certain type of question and then like a certain way of phrasing. It was like a perfect combination that just absolutely set me off. Yeah. PR answer coming in. Kind of, but also like, if I think someone's actually being a jerk, I will get rid of them, right? I have a very hard time moderating my community when it comes to people I just don't like. And there's nothing wrong with them. They are fine. They get to exist in this world. They're not doing anything wrong. I just find them really annoying. And I feel really guilty for getting rid of people that I just don't like. But I'm getting less guilty about it, I'll tell you that. If Foxy's still lingering in the chat. Foxy's great about this. Foxy is always like, no, that's your time and energy. If someone's costing that energy, you just get rid of them. And my mods feel the same way too, don't get me wrong. Yes, and then Aloha. And it is my job to take these people and elevate them to biblical levels of deity. Yeah. Exactly. I want to say part of what makes it so funny is like, I mean, I don't know if Aloha will comment on this, but from my inside perspective of my inside brain, even I am aware that it's odd, the certain things that will really bother me versus not. Like someone can come in here and be like straight up rude and I'll be like, oh, cool, be gone. But when someone rides that really weird line of like kind of asking coherent questions, but like redundant and like, oh my, I don't know. But sometimes there's like a special mixture, a secret sauce, and I just... Welcome back, Paint. Monkey said, is that why I live in the rafters? See, here's a great example. Monkey, right? Monkey is super silly. Monkey has never actually bothered me. Ever. I think Monkey's hilarious. Maybe it's because they have a certain level of self-awareness, understanding that they are not, in fact, a human. I digress. But, like, seriously, I don't know. Like, I don't mind silly. I guess it's silly when people don't know they're being silly, and I'm like, ooh, I don't like that. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. It's like Tavern after hours, except it's not. There's still 20 people here, so... Listen, when it's been enough time, I usually kind of talk about whatever. And usually people are gone by now. But you're not. So I'm kind of just talking still. Reaper said, I remember one time I made a comment about a bot romancing Mia in the mod chat. I remember that. And as Monkey mentioned, I am also totally 100% human. It's true. It was the secret Torben ingredients. It was a perfect tilting mixture. Yeah, it just made me grouchy. I had so much fun working on this. Aloha, I hope you enjoyed this too. I know you did. So I don't know why I even said that, but I'm glad that you had a good time too. Ah, what am I doing to this? Making it less cute. Just, you're fine. You were fine the way you were. I don't know, I feel like it should bend a little bit. I'll deal with you later. Yeah. Alright, I think it does need like a tiny little nose. Very small, but something. Oh no, I didn't color the skull. There we go. I'm gonna color this little nose. It's going to be the same color as the mouth, and it's not going to be up and down like that. That's weird. We're gonna make a tiny little heart, I think. That is the opposite of a heart. Boop. Oh my god. Cute. Hello said yes, I love them. Oh, I'm so glad. We don't need the halo anymore, unless... Nah. It's cute just floating up there, but it's not printable or anything. Unless you want the halo there, I can make it printable, just like those little kid costumes, where it like has like a little stick. Little poke. I mean, that'd be kind of funny too if you had a tacked on halo. It's kind of funny. I mean, it does have like a small throwback to like Fall of Aloha. Ah, yes, the biblically accurate angel is just AI once it evolves into physical form. Oh my god. Wow, that before and after is a big improvement. Yeah. I'm gonna start toying with head shapes really quick here. We have a rectangle, we have more triangle, we have circle. Just kind of toying with stuff. I can wear it like a hat if you want to put it on the head. That looks good too. Alrighty. I can wear it like a hat. Cute. The stitches have to go in your butt. I don't know where else to put them. Sorry. I don't know if I love that either. There's got to be a better way to do that. What if it was just like across the back? Yeah, that looks good too. And then there's usually stitches around the legs. Like right here. What is with this lazy mouse? Oh my god. Too much. Yeah, okay, that works. That was not a hard problem to solve. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know about these belly ones. Oh my god, it's really cute. It did end up looking a lot more like a bunny than I expected it to. Oh my god. Ah. I don't hate that. I'm still not done messing with the design. I am gonna look at Stitch really quick. Or an upside down Y. Yeah, that could have worked too. Alright, let's kind of look through these references and things that we've talked about and kind of see what we ended up doing here. It's cute, but I'm having fun with it. I kind of want to try something else. Maybe color the stomach. Yeah, I think that would look good too. I agree with that. I'm kind of thinking of like another element, you know, or like a pose. I don't know. Aw, Aloha says, I love them. Feel free to do whatever tweaks from here, but the core design is awesome. I really appreciate that. Okay, I'm going to keep this the way it is since Aloha likes it. And I also really like it, to be clear. But I kind of want to like fuck around and find out a little bit. So I'm going to copy this tool and paste this tool. So I'm always telling my students to do. And we're going to go unhinged mode really quick. If something happens, that's cool. Great. If it doesn't, that's fine. Oh, are you just getting 2 Tavern pets? That's fine. That is fine. I don't think the skull was a strong enough design for me to do anything else with it, but I wanted to try. Okay. Because I liked the symmetrical one, I thought it was cute. But I kind of want to mess around with it really quick. Kind of see what happens. These like lumpy little banana arms are so funny. I have an idea. And to be clear, I really like what we already made. I saw all the references that Aloha put in and I kind of wanted more. I'm going to briefly, not ignore the chat, but it might seem like it while I'm kind of super focused here. Oops, I did it the wrong way. There we go. He looks like he's gonna sell you something illegal out back. And I love that. Oh, Patches, that's right. Yes, this is his little familiar. That was such a fun request. This is the little Tinker Forge. Also just has a button for an eye. Totally human. That was a lot of fun. John says this is the best one yet. Oh, I'm so glad you think so. Obviously I think so, but I'm super biased. As is Aloha, I think. Okay, I'm a little fucking hurt because I am on this. I am here. I am right here, and so is my husband. So rude, a little bit. That's really sweet. It's just so silly. It's just so cute. I have an idea of it like biting the flower a little bit. Like it's eating the flower. I don't know. I just think that's the dumbest, cutest thing. See, this is what I was talking about. There's a little bit of extra personality I wanted to add, and I wasn't sure how I wanted to do it. That was it. Two teeth is probably too many, but more. And then I also think it'd be kind of cool if we had like a mouth on it. This is probably going too far. But that's the whole point of copying the subtool. I was thinking maybe I'd go a little too far. We'll see. I mean, I could just do like a little pouch instead. Just trying stuff out. I think I've made Aloha into a kangaroo. I kind of just made this in like a little flower gremlin where it like runs around and like stuffs a bunch of flowers in its little like pouch and then eats them. It's just harmless. Great gardener. It's really cute. I'm glad I did this version just for fun, just to push it a little bit. I'm not sure which one's going to be the official. Probably the first one. This one's a little bit much, but I really like it. It needs bees. Reaper is really upset about this dent. It's not a hole. It's the smallest dent ever. It's mostly visible because of ambient occlusion, but since Reaper was so upset... Okay, it's been fixed. Hello, someone new. Hello, Manuel. Welcome in. I feel like Aloha's model deserves a wheel of chaos. Bro, I am tired. We did like 20 of those today. Look, Ma, I murdered this botanical grove. Exactly the vibes I'm going for. That's really fucking cute. Damn. Okay, I really love it. Okay. Wrong channel, peasant. Good try. Yeah, so we have this version, and we have this version. This is like very sweet. Like, I am just good little angel. You know what I mean? And then like, this is what Aloha actually is like. I liked this. It felt Aloha-y to me, but I wanted to push it a little bit. And that's why I had to do so. Because Aloha was very clear. They were like, I want you to model what like you think I would be. And the answer is both. There has to be both. This one and this one. Right? Like, I freaking love this. Cool. Hello, says, I love them. I'm so glad. I know it's kind of a long stream, y'all. We're coming up on 4 hours. I just had a blast. Long work day in the best way. Pose 2, or the one with the foot out. Isn't it cute? Yeah, this is how this is my final answer as far as like a Aloha Tavern pet. John said, Mia, it'd be cool if it was a twin. That's like, yeah, for personality lore. Okay, sorry, a lot of thoughts all at once. Immediately I was thinking, you know how like most like Souls-like games, bosses have multiple like phases and stuff? I feel like Aloha, if they were a boss, which everything is a fucking boss in Souls-likes, I feel like that's how it would be. Like, you would come across like this little like cute effigy or something, and you'd interact with it, or like, I don't know, submit an offering, and then there'd just be like a bunch of them. Like, that's what you would fight. Yeah. But it's like one entity. It's a hive mind. It's not like it wouldn't even be a twin. It's like they're both Aloha and they would both be there at the same time. Okay, I need to make that at least a visible thing. We're going to merge a copy of this one. We're going to merge a copy of this one. And then we're going to bring them into the same scene. Sorry, rest of the Tavern pets. Go away. This isn't even my final form. Exactly. However, I just imagine, like, the more... By the time you're done, like, at the end of this battle, there's, like, fucking 50 of them. Yeah, wait till I hit phase 3. Exactly. Awesome. This is a huge stream. We had over 250 people that stopped by and saw the stream, which is just really cool to me because I think 3D is super fun, and the more I can share about that, the more I want people to see it, you know? I'm gonna take a screenshot for this because this is an awesome stream. Had a fantastic day with y'all. Alright, it's screenshot time. Smile. And then, of course, huge thank you to everyone that donated today. We had a ton of donations today. Aloha, Ray, RB Gaming, Just Lingual, and technically myself for giving up memberships. Can you put them next to the Mia Chibi? Mia Chibi is gone. No, I'm just kidding. There you go. It's even more fitting that I look slightly mad. Apparently I'm much taller than you. Yeah, we gotta start building this up, and I gotta do all the mods. How fun would that be? Doing one for Reaper and one for Satyr. And it's so fun that, like, Reaper and Satyr, I guess, will be a little more straightforward because y'all are things that exist. Ooh, they're back to back. That'd be cool as you turn. That would be really cool. It's me. This is such a good time. Thanks y'all for hanging out with me. I will be streaming again tomorrow, most likely. I'm planning for it to be a 2 for Wednesday. Not as cute as 2 for Tuesday, but we got very derailed today. Monkey says, I need to become a mod just for my chibi. You know, you can pay for that. I want no mod responsibilities though, just chibi. Didn't we already make a monkey chibi? We did, but it wasn't our monkey. It was just a monkey. Our monkey would need many things, including but not limited to turkey leg. There's monkey. That's not me. Duke says, looks like you were summoning Aloas. You know, that's kind of how we joked all this started too. Like, Aloha just showed up one day when I was streaming back in December of last year. Aloha, none of us even, like, I'm in like a box now, and like I know how to do my hair and makeup finally. And I got like a fireplace and like the board and stuff down here and the loading screens and everything in Discord, the way like things are decorated and stuff and structured. All of that's Aloha, and also helped recruiting, bringing in Reaper and Satyr. You know, it kind of all happened at once, and then I promoted them all to being a mod at the same time. Very unprofessional, like on stream. I was like, okay, wait, my 3 picks for being a mod are all here. Do you guys want the not job because they don't get paid? And they were like, yes. It's the official summoning of Aloha. It's been sculpted into the archives. It has. Also, god damn it, it's so cute. I love it. I also imagine this little like pouch that's full of flowers to be like a bag of holding. Like right here, you can't see it at all. But over here, like, once it's, I just imagine, like, you could stitch on different tools, you know what I mean? I don't know, I think that'd be really cool. But also, like, it's unlimited. I think every person we have ever banned, they get banished. Thank you for adding that, too. Aloha joins the Tavern Pets. Yeah. Reaper did just show up. And you mentioned I wasn't even the first person to ask you to be a mod. Hey, Dragon's here! Weedle guys. It's Aloha. Very exciting. And so, same. We are ending the stream right now, but it's good to see you. It's been a bit. I am so glad that when y'all come in, like, I haven't lost track of people. I don't know. It's very important to me that people show up and I recognize you guys. John says, I was there for the ascension of Aloha 2025. Sheds tear. Reaper says, I don't even remember which stream I chatted in first. I know Aloha knows. Somewhere in the Discord, there's a snap of me reading off Reaper, your name, and Aloha's for the first time ever. Which, looking back, makes me super sentimental. I know it's only been like fucking 6-7 months, but I don't know. I just... Aw. I never, like, secretly wanted to be a streamer or anything. I never even planned on being an artist full time. I got my Amazon degree. I got my engineering degree. And I thought I was going to be, an engineer, and I was going to work really hard. I was probably going to have a government job, and I knew I never wanted kids, and that I liked to make art on the side, but I never, ever anticipated working for myself. Ever. And streaming is kind of becoming its own beast in a way, which is really cool. Hey, Dragon found a new button. I believe that would be the emojis. I like it. There we go. Yep, there is Mia meets Aloha. Yeah, guys, look how different this, like, the stream looked. I don't know if it's going to play audio out loud. If it does, I'm sorry. Ooh, I was sculpting the Raytheon inspired. Is that going to bring it up on... I don't want that to do that. We're making it big screen. This is Aloha. Again, I would like for it to be biggish without jumping onto YouTube. Are you going to behave? Sometimes they'll, like, log me out and it's all weird. Cool, now we're behaving. But anyway. Yeah, look how different everything, like, looked. I guess I at least had a little banner right here. And I have my schedule just stuck to the thing. Everything looks so much more crowded, I feel like. Okay, that was a good hair and makeup day, though. Good on me. Yeah, that's me saying hi and being super friendly because, like, I had a whole, like, fucking 3 viewers. So it was really exciting to have someone new in the chat. Yeah, cool. I was in the closet. You can't... So now I'm here. I used to have my desk in that closet. And that's the wall you're seeing in the picture. In the camera, I was... in the closet. Okay. It's just the way the room kind of worked out. Yeah. Pretty cool. Today was a lovely day at the Tavern. Oh yeah, I have a meeting with Matt in 5 minutes. Perfection. Stream's over anyway. Little did she know what would happen. This is true. Hey, as I say, three's a crowd. Monkey mentioned, yeah, when I started releasing art, I never thought I'd be doing it. I literally was just hoping to make enough pay for my Photoshop subscription. Yeah, I think you got that covered slightly by now, huh? That's amazing, though. Cheers to us both. Not Mia in the closet. Oh, there's so many things I can say there. But I won't. Alright, y'all. I make lots of jokes. I'm very silly. But I really love what I do. I really love hanging out with you guys. So, thank you. So you came out of the closet? I was never in the closet. I always liked everyone. And everything. Alright. I think that's a wrap. Again, probably streaming tomorrow. More than likely. And if I don't, I'm recovering because today was fun. Or I have such a backlog of models that I have started not being able to finish thanks to you guys. So maybe I'll be doing that. Alright, y'all. I'll see you really soon. Today was fantastic. Hope your day was a little bit better because of it, because mine definitely was. Alright, take care. Bye.